combat have so many stats. There's DT, FT, CT, LT, RT, BT. 1 second, man. I'm not ready. I gotta read.
It's live. We already went live.
No, I'm dead. That's the point of the show. I'm a dead man.
No, the cameras are live. You're the dead man, but the cameras are live.
Spirits are here.
Yeah.
We're surrounded by spirits.
Hi. Welcome to Starfinder, a game in which it's actually it's a masquerading as 2 games in a trench coat. Welcome to the show. What started as a fun idea because 2 of our guys couldn't make it here.
You know what fun means?
we decided we would do.
You do.
You know what we'll do? We'll do a one-shot of a system we haven't played, and it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I chose Starfinder on Tuesday of this past week.
Which we recommended against.
Which, no, you did not.
Yes, he did.
We took a vote.
He definitely
I
did.
There was a vote.
No, everybody was
definitely
like,
voted.
"Little
Back the
Mystery Flesh Pit National Park's gross. I don't want to do that one." And this was the only. And we're like, Avatar, we can't do that because we're waiting for the movies to come out.
We didn't say that.
So, no, incorrect and wrong. So we decided to do Starfinder because I did a quick Google search and it's the only one anyone cares about out of the list of the
I'm just surprised my
TTRPGs.
MLP suggestion got shut down.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Did you say MLP? Yeah. Oh, man. Is that real?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes.
I'm looking this up. I
Major
don't
League
care.
players?
I'm looking this up.
No.
Yes, man. Absolutely.
Great. I'm not going to Google it
Here,
later.
let me get this for you.
MLP. Actually, I'm afraid to.
MLP TTRPG. Do it.
I'm afraid to. I don't want to. I've changed my mind. So we decided to do
It's real.
Starfinder.
They're gonna have to tell
It's
me
a
later.
system. It's a system I bought. I pre-ordered this book. At Dragon Con, I met the creative director of Paizo along with his lead designer who did a panel, and they were talking about how this was a testbed experimentation field for some, quote, radical ideas they had for the future, and that was 9 years ago, so that was 2 years before that Starfinder released. And yeah, so I'm curious, and I think everyone else is, and I think we've got some hints here. Since we are all Pathfinder 2e players, we're curious to see if there's any ideas that we can notice translated pretty well over to Pathfinder 2e. This is not an action pool system, but they're starting to trend away from the D&D 5e traditional structure, and there's some other weird stuff we're going to deal with, but the kind of big red flag with this system is that it's 2 combat systems baked into one book. It is a traditional war game style combat where you're in a dungeon shooting things, right, with magic, but in space, because this is still in the same universe as
Science.
Pathfinder.
Laser gun.
Fantasy.
Yeah, laser guns as well as
Together.
fireballs simultaneously.
Yes.
Interesting idea, right?
I like it.
But also, it deals with spaceships and flying in space in a hexagonal grid, which is great. And guess what? You're not going to believe it, guys. This game has facing.
No!
That actually makes a lot of sense. With
Yeah.
And for those who are not aware of what facing is, that means whatever direction the little dudes are facing is
I'm so
important.
excited. Oh my
I'm going to
God.
warn those watching this long, elongated intro. None of us have ever played this system. The last time I played this system was 6 or 5 years ago, and we didn't do space combat. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to go well. So before you go crazy writing in the comments, or if you're in the YouTube shorts, oh my god, like you guys like to do, guess what? We don't know what we're doing, and that's a part of the fun.
Literally ever.
Is stumbling and watching people struggle with rules. It's just an enjoyable experience, as we've determined and learned from our algorithm.
It's relatable.
Statistics. It's relatable. But however, we are playing the Starfighter Society quest Into the Unknown, which is a 6-parter. We're looking to do about the first 3 parts, give or take. It just depends. About an hour per part. And our goal today is to fail comedically, but barring that, also experience the system, because eventually the second edition is going to come out. I mean, they haven't done the playtest yet. They will soon. But
Parts are being released.
various, I think you mentioned before this, they're releasing a couple of classes.
I
But
think so.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so. Like piece by piece. They're playtesting a couple internally right now that they're getting ready to release, I believe was the last update.
Yeah, and
I'm so excited.
exactly. And eventually, it's all going to go the way of the dodo, like Pathfinder First Edition and all their 7,000 books they released for that game.
There'll always be players, because there's always going to be the diehard one, Pathfinder 1E. I'm sure there are diehard Starfinder 1E that will also dislike 2E.
Yep.
Which is totally valid. This is a very
It's not.
deep, just
You're wrong.
deep system. If you can just keep getting in there and
More, you gotta
finding
get
more.
to the shoulder, to the
finding
shoulder. There you
more
go.
to pull out.
How does it feel to have a real chair? by
Not
the way?
everybody likes
It's
that.
nice. It's not as creaky.
How's that elbow space?
It's so good. So good.
Look at that wingspan.
Kind of like
I've never seen
I'm
his arms
so-
extend before.
Look kind of angelic. Hello, Miss Mint Wolf. How you doing?
Here.
Welcome.
What's up, Miss Wolf?
So, here we are playing a game we've never played before, with a GM that's never GM'd the system. What could go wrong? I think nothing. I think everything's going to go excellent. So, quickly, with the extremely well thought out and spectacular characters you guys have made, I'm going to preface sort of the setup here to this kind of Starfinder world, and then we're going to dive into a bit of the setup with the actual game as to what's going on, and you guys can introduce your characters, which will probably take 2 seconds.
Yep.
Since this is a one-shot. So, Starfinder setting takes place in the Pathfinder world in the future, the far future. So it's a world still filled with gods, fantasy elements such as demons and zombies and magic, but it's thousands of years in the future.
How
A
many
lot-
thousand? Sorry to interrupt. We don't know.
We don't know, but there's a large chunk of time that branches between the fantasy setting and the sci-fi setting in which nobody remembers anything. They call it the gap, and it's a really nice way to sort of not have to write thousands of years of technological advancement. But ultimately, no one really knows why they're there, what's going on, as far as the past is concerned. But ultimately, it's a science fiction setting. You have ships flying in space, shooting each other, different sizes of ships, planets of all shapes and sizes, aliens as well.
So many
but
aliens.
it's
So
coupled
many.
with magic. The world is in a state of more, I don't want to say chaos, but it is tumultuous. There's a lot of things going on simultaneously. There's no real galactic threats like the Empire. It's not like a big, massive force that's dominating everything.
Big
It's-
reptiles called Vesk are doing a pretty good job, though.
there are negatively oriented groups, but I'm trying to say it's not like Star Wars where there's this shadow over the entire. There's a lot happening in a lot of different places. The characters that we're going to be playing as today are part of a group called the Starfinder Society, and they're basically a group of anthropologists, almost a bunch of Indiana Jones types that kind of roam the galaxy, connecting things, finding new planets, kind of like the Starship, like Enterprise's job, right? Or the Federation. It's got its own thing going, but they've really been on hard times lately. Some bad things have happened to them, and they've just now started to recover. And as a result, you guys are on high alert, assisting wherever you can. Being a Starfinder agent effectively means that you're a doctor called in at any point into the office to do a surgery or whatever, right? Metaphorically speaking. So at any point, a guy can hit you up on your comm link and tell you, hey, we've got stuff we need you to do. This is really bad. We need your assistance. So is there any questions about this universe? It's a pretty simple pitch, but that's basically
How soon
it.
can I fire my tactical semi-auto pistol?
Well, let's find out.
'Cause I
Let's
want
find
to.
out. I've never read this one shot. I'm just kidding. I did read it.
I'm reading as we go.
Somehow this tactical
that's
semi-auto
interesting.
pistol is going to find its way into the goblin's hands. I don't know how, but through space and time it will.
Oh, I hate
Use
You're just
my
gonna open
time.
a rift and throw it through, and then just hope.
Okay, so
Imagine.
I've got an idea.
let's quickly introduce you guys as characters briefly, and then we'll get started on the actual one shot. Just left to right, my left to right, their left to right. Okay, our left to right.
That's me, right?
Yes, that's you.
Correct. You're left.
That is
Shit.
accurate.
Okay. I am playing Ciravel, a space elf. She is very What was that?
It's just your
What? Sorry, I just cleared my sinuses.
identical character minus the gender, I guess, to your others. Continue.
Yeah.
You're doing a
Yeah.
great job.
Look, I
Creative,
just chose based on the class alone.
Yeah,
That's it.
sure.
Dang.
Eh.
Hey, that's Pages. That was rude.
Yeah, she'll forgive me.
No, she won't. Never, ever.
I know. Anyway, she is a what's known as a precog, having these paradoxical kind of time abilities, spellcasting ability type. If you know 5e, it's a diviner wizard essentially.
It's a beautiful butterfly. Space off.
I don't know if I got that one.
Butterfly.
Because he's a divine
Oh.
caster with the moth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mothra. You're Mothra.
Oh shit. There are some moth-based aliens that you can play as
I hate that.
playable
Moths are so
characters.
gross
There's like
looking.
fucking 60 aliens, just like not even including homebrew.
Either way, Ciravel's role on the ship is essentially just kind of anything arcane related. She helps out with anything there and buffing where possible.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Riveting stuff.
Look, man.
What do you mean this is a pre-constructed character?
Take it easy on him.
Just
He's a
like
little-
tell it, there's no lore here.
He's a little
obviously.
nervous. He doesn't have anybody on either side of him.
I don't
He
have
feels
anyone to
very
riff off
alone.
of.
Feels very alone.
I have the
He
art
feels
space, but
exposed.
no one to wrap around.
I have wingspan, but at what cost?
Come back, Christian Page. I believe you.
I'm uncomfortable. Okay.
What else
So-
is new?
Thanks. All right, so we've got Brandon over here. What you got?
Hello, I'm playing a guy named Valoro. He is going to be filling the role of being a basic bodyguard, guard, soldier protection, things like that. Looks like he's got a lot of features about using weapons or things like that. And per usual, I picked this because it looked simple.
Soldier simple.
Yeah.
He's like, it's got a lot of features. It's got a lot of fighting.
He's
There
got
are-
stats.
Oh yes,
Boy,
the
howdy
poison.
there,
The
are
poison
you?
for Cusco.
A
Cusco's
lot of
poison.
words on this page for sure.
Cusco's
all
poison.
I'm really
together.
proud that you didn't
Boys,
choose
Cusco.
the soldier class, though.
I didn't choose it. It was just here.
What?
You did. You said
You said
Vanguard.
You chose
in
Vanguard
the
instead of
Discord
just
chat.
soldier.
Is there one called Soldier?
Yeah.
And I
Was
was
there?
So, yeah.
Oh,
And I was like, damn, he didn't pick soldier. Okay.
Just shows how much he cares about
Brand
us.
Can't
the
read.
show.
reaching out.
can't read.
So
Sorry.
yet again, it's a kind of guy
100%.
with a shield.
Absolutely.
Probably some primal individual. And we've got over here.
Android, Ace Pilot, ISEF. So I am an operative class, which is kind of the closest thing you could get would be like rogue adjacent. Pretty stealthy, pretty smart, very tactical based, like trying to like trick their opponent and like bluff them, and like the main special ability that they have is called Trick Attack, which has a few different uses, I believe.
Oh, Han Solo.
Yes.
You're playing Han
Except
Solo.
I am a robot android.
What's the name? Characters.
ISEF.
ISEF. Okay, that's what that was. You just said a bunch of words strung out. I'm like, I know Android, but what's the rest of that?
Android, Ace Pilot, comma, ISEF.
Yeah, name ISEF.
Do you need to narrate the punctuation for you?
That would be amazing.
and Ace-
actually,
Ace-
every sentence going forward, please. Period.
Don't tempt me.
Ace Pilot, yours is Gladiator. Those are our themes, which are kind of very similar to backgrounds in Pathfinder.
What's your race?
He's a human.
Human.
And
Elf.
elf, and then Spacefarer is the
I can't
Yes.
pronounce what I am.
the hell? What?
Karasha Lashunta.
Oh, Lashunta.
Is that the name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lashunta's the
Karasha.
alien race.
Yeah. Oh.
You're not a human. In other words.
Yeah, I thought he was a human.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's very informative and a lot to work off of.
A robot, Lashunta, and an elf.
That's okay.
Walk
So
into a bar.
again-
spaceship?
Spacebar?
No, that's at the bottom of the keyboard. That's to jump.
I knew this was going to be a complete
Full action.
disaster.
Look what
Jump,
3 you
full
have
action
gathered here. What
Yeah.
did you expect?
Full action jump.
It's also the first time we've had a one shot in this room since.
Karen.
No, since
Oh
yours.
yes, no.
Oh, you did
yeah.
Karen? Oh, yeah, you
Karen was
did.
after. Yeah, so
You did Karen and
Karen was the last one. That was a minute.
Which is
So,
there we go.
again, just to preface here again, one last time. None of us
Spoiler
have
road.
played this game. I've never GM'd this, unfortunately. I've wanted to, but I've never been able to. And the last time I read this book, outside of this past week, was 5 years ago. So we're going to struggle. There's not going to be maybe a lot of role play, and if there is role play, it's
there's
going to
gonna
be
be role
crazy and off the rails.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys ready to actually get started here?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Each of you doing whatever it is you do in your day-to-day life, because I totally know this information, and we've discussed it at length, because we have really nice backstories.
Isef likes to equivalently Google what masturbating is.
I see. Thank you.
He's learning a
Google
lot.
Google exists.
I'm sure there's some equivalent, right?
Probably.
You're probably somewhere beating somebody up, and you're somewhere
Beating something.
magicking,
Meditating.
yeah, doing something. Who knows? When a call comes through your communicator, there is a place that is requiring your attention at a specific time that will be forwarded to you at a later date. Very mysterious call, but just informing you that there will be a time and place that you will need to meet. You eventually learn that it's a planet far off, which I totally know the name of. A place called the Station. There we go. The organization of this particular one shot isn't awesome for information. Everything is hidden in big paragraphs, and I have to constantly re-look through to find them. A place called the Station. It's in a really seedy neighborhood called Down Low, and the actual station's name is Absalom. Okay?
Looks up,
Yes.
realize it's
Absalom
already there.
Station.
Yes.
This is the main one that came after the Gap. This is what Galerion's main city of Absalom. That's what it's called in
Alright.
Pathfinder, I think. It became Absalom Station.
Valerian's
basically.
planet? Valerian, yeah.
Yeah. Absalom Station. It's cool. This
Excellent.
is like the center.
I love
So
That's
wherever you
Starfinder
are in the universe and whatever you're doing, you've been called to Absalom Station to speak to a supervisor of the Starfinder Society. There, you meet, as you arrive in 2 solar cycles at the specific time and place, a tall, confident Lashunta man, slightly taller than Brandon's character, because I don't know Brandon's character's name. And
Do we need to just like toss
Valoro.
sticky notes? There you go.
Got it. I can rank.
I think Lashuntas are. I don't know the facsimile, but yeah. Okay. So Valoro, it looks a lot like Valoro, but I think more commanding of a presence and less of an aggravated assault look. He looks more like he's put together. He's in a fine Starfinder Society uniform. And in front of you are 3 chairs. He states, "Thank you so much for arriving so quickly. As I mentioned in my comm message, we have an urgent opportunity to recover some critical information. Several months ago, a crew of Starfinders took a ship called the Unbounded Wayfarer into the Vast, which is an area of space, to explore a series of uncharted planets. They never returned. Earlier today, a Vesk, which is like a lizard kind of like almost like a big brute. It's like the orcs, the hobgoblins.
They're the
almost.
orcs that were like very militaristic and took over a lot of the worlds.
Yeah,
After the
lizard,
Gap.
brutish kind of dude.
Natural weapons class.
Earlier today, a Vesk pawnbroker in the Down Low neighborhood contacted us, offering to sell us several Starfinder insignias. These insignias belong to the lost crew of the Unbounded Wayfarer, and that immediately caught the Society's attention, as you might well know.
Gasp.
The pawnbroker named Jul Zakama. The names are pretty
yeah, let's go.
hellish in this game.
I was gonna say worse than fantasy ones.
They are way worse.
I'm just gonna
Jul
phonetic
Zakama
it.
doesn't realize the true value of these insignias. We've negotiated a purchase price in exchange for the insignias and information about the seller. We hope the seller can lead us to the unbounded Wayfarer and its crew. We've remotely transferred the requested credits to Jul Zakama. Now we need you to collect the insignias and all the information you can from the Vesk regarding whoever sold him the insignias, then track down the seller. Learn where to find the unbounded Wayfarer and its crew, preferably. I'm worried that the seller might not be on the station for long, so act quickly. If you have any questions, please, I require you to make that fast. And he leans back. So, in kind of a summary here, a Starfinder Society ship called the Unbounded Wayfarer has gone into the vast, a stretch of uncharted space to chart new planets and has since lost contact. This happens, unfortunately, relatively frequently. Starfinder Society is not a very strong force in the universe and is often preyed upon. But there has been insignias being sold and purchased by a Vesk on the station, which match the identical insignias of those crew members on the Unbounded Wayfarer. You've been tasked to go find this guy, question him, and then ultimately find the seller. And by nature, find what happened, because obviously there was some contact that was made. Of course, he asked then, are there any questions?
No questions. Followed the insignias to the seller source.
So I would say a lot of these setups, they're like a question and answer segment. So there's a lot of questions that I have answered here that you can ask about the space. Yeah.
Compensation? Question mark.
You're a part of the Starfinder Society. Your compensation is your general pay per job. It's the same rate as negotiated in your contract.
You have passed the test.
Androids don't actually talk like this, by the way, but he does.
But he
Correct.
He's not the sample
strong
size.
choice.
It's a very strong choice.
He's
and
not
I
he's
love
not
it.
the one sample size that accommodates for all androids.
My
in Starfinder
voice module
Society.
requires manual control.
Understood.
Did you
Speaking
already
of-
tell us where we were supposed to go to get this guy?
A Vesk named Jules Akama.
Okay,
He's
okay,
in
okay,
the
okay.
down
That's the
low
contact.
area of
Epsilon.
Absalom Station.
Down.
Are we supposed to?
Come on.
Are we supposed to?
No. I'm feeling. Are we supposed to? You know, your
Why?
precon's a female. So come on, role play
Give
here.
me a gravelly
You
voice,
chose
a
the
gravelly-
character.
Like maybe they're a smoker.
Hey,
That fits. That's the sci-fi of the fantasy part.
smoker.
I did
Every
forget.
time you
I,
give a
Nah, I'm
word.
just kidding.
Ooh,
Just-
ooh,
just go for
Can
it.
we
Are
get?
we supposed to worry about casualties at any point?
Well, being a Starfinder Society member, I suppose if the crew were to vanish under malicious circumstances, yes, that's why we pay you.
I was not talking about our own casualties, those that we encounter that may stand in our way.
If they fire at you, shoot back. What is this, amateur hour?
Are
Do
you
I need to
sure you
call
got the
upon-
right people for this job?
Maybe not. See.
And that's the one.
Says the brute. Are you sure you're gonna ride?
No. So that one.
Oh.
You do
Well-
not know who I am.
I know enough.
We do. We're a unit.
Was that Ugandan knuckles a little bit right there? You do not know who I am.
You're gonna show me your face next? Jesus.
But then we keep taking it further to take it. But I have this set of skills.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Going
Keep
through-
going.
I'm just gonna keep
Is there
changing
any other
accents.
questions? This is a very important mission.
How-
Very important.
How long ago did the unbound Wayfarer disappear?
It seems to be about 7 days ago. Solar cycle, sorry. 7
And the
solar cycle.
insignias just appeared today.
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
When we contacted you 2 solar cycles ago.
5 days.
So it's been a
Understood.
while,
Missing.
but
We
not
must-
too long.
act quickly, as this person, Lashunta, whose name I have forgotten.
Jul Zakama. All one word.
Oh, he's Jewel.
Jul Zakama is the vendor.
Oh, no, I was talking about the captain.
Who
Oh no,
purchased
he was
the
talking about the
insignias.
guy that is talking.
Oh,
currently.
the captain, his name is Arvin.
As Arvin has said, we must act quickly.
And let us leave.
All right. Well, get to it. So you guys travel to the download then, and you arrive
sound of
at
the
this seedy-looking pawn shop. And the smells here are not so great. Flies, which somehow were transported onto the station. And you have to think, like, how did this stuff even get here? It's a space station. You know, the flies that have been transported on the backs of various cargoes are kind of buzzing around. And that's when you hear the buzz of the spaceport. Hopefully it's instant.
That's whispering.
Ooh, new ambiance.
Love sci-fi ambience.
The buzz of the space station. There's people walking about. You hear people on intercom speaking in languages that you don't
Sci-fi.
understand.
Are you sure? I speak a lot of languages.
In languages you may or may not understand. Okay, what are the languages? What are they saying on the intercom? Okay.
Are they speaking Castrovalian, Elven, Kasatha, Shirin, or Vesk?
The books. I want to read every book on the bookshelf. What are these books? Can I roll a history check on the books?
I want to go back to the captain.
So as you approach this vendor, there's a language written in Vesk. It says pawn shop. There's a name. It's like, but it's who cares? Okay, it's called Jal Zakama's pawn shop. And as you walk in, you see the seedy-looking, slightly augmented Vesk in a wife beater, kind of smeared in various greases. He's got technical gizmos, robots smattered about. It kind of reminds you of this old film you saw. It was a space fantasy epic. The name slips you. It's something like Planet War, where there's these little guys that keep all this stuff in a giant barge that maybe travels across maybe water, something like that. And inside of it were just a bunch of like robots and gizmos. And it reminds you a lot of that old movie reel.
Yeah.
And in there, he's drinking some sort of weird black liquid out of a can and sort of talking in Vesk over this intercom link that he has on his right ear.
You see Isif just reaches up to their neck and you hear like the soft depress of a button. Hey, man, what's up? Huh? Jules! Hey! What's up?
Are you Watto from
Yes.
episode 1?
You look over at his neck and it
Republic
says Watto
credits?
from episode 1.
Hey! Just let my
It
thing
just
go
says-
work on
It just says W-01.
That's 01.
Hey, make sure you have your crayons though, because every 10 minutes I'm gonna add, like it's like a drug addiction. You're gonna have to. There you go. You gotta like roll
He switched
it
to
up.
apple fritters.
Ah, got it. So outside of this interior, you see a lot of old computers as well that are like kind of flickering and doing all sorts of fun stuff. And he's still chattering on the phone regardless of what you say. He's like, rah, 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 rah.
No one else is in here?
And he kind of finally, after a while of you speaking, public credits.
You want to speak to me? Come on, interact with me. You got customers.
Hey, so it seems that Starfinder guy finally sent over people to collect the goods. eh?
That's us.
And then he scratches his skin, and he's like very blustering, and he's like, okay. And he reaches in his back pocket, and he slams the insignias down and displays them out. And what you see are these, I'm sure in this 50,000 word paragraph, you can find the description of these objects. It's sort of in these sort of 7 insigniaed, like compass-like logos of the Starfinder Society. And although it's the transfer has already been made, he's looking at you guys in this sort of kind of, scrupulous look, and he goes, 500 credits, and it's yours.
Hey, man, you busting our balls. We know you already got paid.
He leans over his kind of desk, which is like this kind of pawnbroker desk with like a
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
shutter,
The plexiglass,
like
I know.
plexiglass, and he kind of looks over, and it's got a metal, and he's like,
And nobody else is in here, right?
Do androids have balls? He's all thinking of his own thing now.
No. I've been Googling.
No, but is there anybody else here?
It's just you guys
It's just
in
us.
the
Okay.
Vesk.
Look, I'll tell you what.
I'm just joking.
Okay. It's hard for me to read people sometimes.
I'm just joking again. Give me my money. No, okay.
No.
So you're kind of like trying to bar with him. I want you to give me a diplomacy check.
Does this door,
To try if you're trying to kind of initiate a diplomacy. Yeah. What?
the door to this place, once it closes, does it have a visible lock?
I knew this
The
was
outside door.
like the door
That
to
let
go
us into this room.
outside.
That let us into this room.
It's one of those like it's like kind of broken open, and you can see kind of a makeshift like one of those pull down locking systems that like electrify. There's like a laser kind of very crude like weaponry that he's scrounged together, but it's not a
there,
traditional lock. Okay.
Is there like a door that leads back behind the counter
knew it was
too? That's like
going
No, it's like there's
Is
definitely
there
a
a
different
Is there
entrance.
anything
So
here?
most of his goods are behind,
Okay.
but some of the stuff that's more cheap is in the outside.
I'll tell you what, though.
wait, you wanted a
So if you're trying to make him diploma, like you're gonna like, what are you trying to actually do?
I'm gonna lean forward and like I'm getting the very surreptitiously, offering him like another deal.
If you got some more information, we could drop a few more creds.
Information.
Leading us to where, or whoever may have dropped off these insignias into your beautiful greasy palms.
Hey, listen.
Hey.
These are working man's palms. I bet. Let me look at your hands. Not a callus on them. You're an android.
They're already so hard. Tink, tink, tink.
Even the T is in your accent.
Droids. So go ahead and make a diplomacy check for me, and I'm gonna actually make it a secret check here. For this one.
Ooh.
Not a thing in this system, but I'm stealing it from Pathfinder.
Is there? Oh,
Give me your
Is it
modifier.
0.
I was
see.
gonna ask if there was like an assist or help action I can do.
There.
You have a
is-
sheet?
Well, I was trying to look for it and I didn't see it because this is combat, and I don't know if.
Well, I think you have skills and feats and stuff on.
Well,
your
I know I
page.
have that, but I don't see assist because I was gonna try and
I'm-
use my skill.
Want to say, and I might be just making this up, that it's similar to the rolling, beating a certain DC, and then giving me a +1 or 2 that mechanic from Pathfinder 2e, because I think it's similar. Yeah, it's changed slightly, but I remember there basically being a DC that you have to pass a flat DC. So
Gotcha.
There's a lot of support stuff in space combat. Actually,
yeah,
So what's your ruling just to help in this diplomacy check? Because I have a +4 and I would like to try and use that.
I mean, you can make it instead of him. I think that's fine.
If yours doesn't go so well.
It's up to you guys.
100%.
I mean, I don't know, you already rolled, so I wasn't.
I
That's
mean,
what it's
it's
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it's either like what Morgan is suggesting instead of, because I don't know if the assist, like I don't seem to find or
Yeah.
see anything with assist. So with that, if it's not like clearly marked, I mean, no,
Just you call it.
maybe. Trying to assist on the combat stuff.
help, assist, aid, any terms like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look through.
I never
Sheet
bought
on
the
my
book. I didn't pull the trigger. I never bought the book. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I can. So assist. There's a glossary in the back.
Oh, wait, you mean.
Not in here.
Uh,
It's a delicate atmosphere.
aid. So there's no assist or aid.
Help?
Really?
I need somebody.
Help less.
Help.
I was about to say the skills are also. It says the skill descriptions in chapter 5.
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
as a
just
no
call
for
it.
now.
Okay.
So either of you can roll for this diplomacy check.
By
Up
all
to you.
means.
Okay. So you're gonna roll.
Yeah.
All right. I'll roll
I have a
for you.
+4.
Okay.
I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Ooh.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Very.
Let's see. Do I have his?
Do you have stat luck one?
I don't actually have a stat block on him.
Well, have your
We're not
will-
meant to
I
interact.
got your will DC ready when you are.
I'll just make up a number based on his level,
Okay.
based on the DC class for
Okay.
per level.
It is
Okay.
will DC 12 negates.
Okay, so I roll.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You begin to. So what? So what are you actually looking for? Because I don't know the. Obviously, I don't know the spell.
So I can detect surface thoughts of intelligent creatures within 60-foot cone. But if I concentrate, I can attempt to read those thoughts. So I just get surface thoughts as a give me. But if I hone in, that's where the DC 12
And
negate
I just
comes
brought
from.
up who got him these insignias.
Mm-hmm.
So which of the? So are we doing this first then?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes most sense.
Because you guys are trying to do the same thing, but in different ways, right?
We're working
now.
as
So-
a team.
Okay.
Without
so
speaking
let's,
to each
let's,
other.
Let's just choose a method and go for that method.
Okay.
Okay. So which you want to do the rethoughts? Okay.
Yes.
So as you sit and he rolls and that it maybe is good, maybe it's bad. You hear in his mind's eye.
These suckers, they have no idea they're gonna be sent right into a trap. I'm gonna have to go and pick up their goodies once they get roasted by those 4 mercs that guy has with him. By the way, why is it that those Eoxians smell so bad? That lady was so weird.
He doesn't know they're dead.
Kept talking about, I've gotta go to the vat gardens. Who wants to go to those places? Those weird rats control that place.
And he's just going on and on. He's like smiling. He's grinning a thousand smile stare.
1,000 smiles.
A 1,000 mile stare. And
You're kind of looking through me.
he's just like, and so. Let's see here. Just making sure that there's nothing else.
Man, you really are reading this through as we go on.
No, it just doesn't make sense. I'm just making adjustments to make this make any sense at all because these connective tissue bits are somewhat confusing. So, you guys are you're reading that he's like talking about like he has like people and things like that to keep tabs on those that sell to him. This person was sketchy. So he had her followed, and she seems to be heading towards this place called the Vat Gardens, which are these old like manufacturing stations that were converted by some Yusoki, one of the best races ever made in any game ever.
Yes, they're awesome.
Into a garden, and they also use like gross. He's thinking about all this in a cacophony, like gross corpses, these images like of them taking corpses instead of them burning them and cremating them, they like use them as fertilizer for the gardens and stuff like that. And she's going there for some reason.
And that is the Eoxian?
That's
the seller.
Eoxian. Yeah.
She's the one that sold them?
Yes. And she had help,
undead
mercs
Yeah,
surrounding her.
4 mercs.
4 in total. Like you hear the word 4, but yeah, that's what's going on right now.
I think at this point, Ciravel is just talking to him while he's doing this, not knowing what's going on, so just trying to get any information. I'm sure it would be in your best interest to do as we ask, and you might be compensated in credits or otherwise.
Favors! I don't do favors.
Fair enough.
Reach
I
up.
tried.
And close the gate to the door.
Give me a
Intimidation.
Intimidate.
Intimidation.
I do want to intimidate him.
athletics.
Okay.
You're intimidating by
let's
closing
walk it
the
back.
door?
Well, there was more to it, but we'll get through that first.
Okay.
You said athletics?
Yeah. I'm gonna let you roll this.
5. Door jams. I don't know.
You reach up and you go ting, 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 ting. It's magnetically locked, so the amount of strength required would be pretty intense.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of watching you, like, and the box of insignias are still on the desk. Like, this has been a very weird interaction for him. And he starts to reach under his desk, and he presses a button, and it shuts.
Yep. Up the code.
Stroking your beard, yeah. Looks good.
So you grab the insignias.
I
And,
take the insignia.
Okay. So as you guys leave, it's about a 10-minute walk to the Vat Gardens.
He's the only one that knows this information. She's like, well, that was useless. What are we doing now?
Not at all. We could go back there. I could put 2 in his gut, but he knows a lot more than what he was letting on.
I think we're all right. You know, I like fucking with Arvin.
Where we were
Fair
going
enough.
was apparently the insignias were sold to him by a female
Eoxian, yeah.
Eoxian who had 4 mercs with her, and she was heading to the Vat Gardens.
Damn, dude, it's crazy you can do that. Like, I know you can read minds, but every time it happens, I'm like, that's cool.
I've seen your search history.
Do you want to help?
No.
Oh, okay. Starfinder locked my computer, like some of the search words, so I've been trying to find ways around it.
Keep in mind, this is Starfinder, so if you ever want to like communicate with someone, you have a communicator. You can just call them, by the way.
And he's got telepathy as one of his languages, which
Yo.
is pretty sick. Only 30 feet, but still.
Still.
That's pretty
That
cool.
is wild. Okay.
Alien races, they didn't go species,
Alright, so
are pretty cool.
find the Oxyan at the Vat Gardens. Yes.
Okay. So 10-minute
Sounds like a
walk after you
brewery.
guys kind of collaborate with like, all right, so this next step, the Vesk, obviously was interested in wheeling and dealing, but you guys used
We got-
subtler techniques to get the information you needed. You've taken the insignias and you've left. The Vat Gardens are about 10-minute walk. And like you read from the mind of the Vesk, these are sort of images of what this place was. You can see that they are basically corpse gardens where the dead are used as fertilizer. It's kind of gross, but
Utilizing.
they're dead. I mean, what do they care? Where the dead are used as fertilizer to grow plants, produce oxygen, food, amongst other things. And it's ran by the Yosoki. But they're these massive, like they're called vat gardens because they were once vats, like empty. Now they're empty swimming pools, effectively, that are used as a lower area where a lot of the toxic chemicals that maybe would float around would have a hard time seeping into. They have like ways to prevent that, and it provides a nice environment that's controllable for plant growth. And eventually, you finally make it to the vat gardens. So the station's patchways finally open up into an enormous sunken pool. It's filled with this riotous growth of plants. There's a lot of them. Riotous, that's great. A narrow walkway leads to other parts of the down low, which encircles the ungrown vat. And a spire of some kind of machinery stands at its dead center. It's like a spire of mechanics, kind of like a moisture farm looking thing. The area is very, very quiet, but it's also dense down there. There's a lot of just riotous plants, okay?
You're going to start using
Rioting
that a lot
around.
more, aren't you?
Never.
I
So
am.
there are 2 ladders as well as a steep staircase that pierce the foliage and lead down into the vat, though.
Well, I guess it depends on how far we think they made it in. We want to try to silently follow or announce ourselves as the Starfinder Society envoy that we are.
I don't think that is the best course of action.
Which one? I said two.
The second one.
Okay.
We should probably stay quiet as much as possible. Ambush, if that's the...
I pull out my tactical semi-auto pistol.
Also take out my laser pistol.
Okay.
Are you going to take a weapon out?
This is the scene before we do like a little montage sneak moment.
Is,
So we all got to do a very similar motion, or it doesn't work, Valero. We've been over this.
What do you have? Valero.
It's probably-
I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you.
Man,
There
nothing
we go.
changes.
Nothing ever does.
10,000 plus years and nothing changes.
Thousands of years after the gap, nothing changes.
All right. Well, it is.
Very good. I'll go first.
So
It is
there's multiple
strange.
ways to
I'm
go
just
down.
gonna have.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just nothing does change.
Set my shield ready.
Okay. Multiple ways to
there.
go down. 2 ladders, a staircase, but there's also plants that are thick enough that if you really wanted to, you could try to use those instead.
Staircase is like the main entrance,
Yeah, it like recedes into the foliage. It's like impossible to see through
Okay.
there.
and then the ladders are just kind of like random, or are they like pretty evenly spaced from?
So the ladders, like so if you think of the vat as you've seen here, which
Oh yeah, it does say Vat Gardens,
Oh.
which again
I
still
couldn't
sounds like
read
a
what it
brewery to
said.
me.
It does?
the ladders would be over here, the main staircase there.
Okay.
And there's also ladders on the opposite opposing side as well.
Well, why don't
Maybe just 3-pronged approach. One
Yeah.
takes stairs, two takes the ladders.
but vice versa?
Okay.
One on the ladder.
I'll take stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got the shield. You stand behind him. I'll flank.
Works for me.
Minis.
Hell yeah!
From Fallout.
Oh. Wait,
Perfection.
no. I'm also on stairs. It's 2 on stairs, 1 on ladder. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
And we are facing this.
Facing.
There's no- I don't think
I know.
There's no facing
Not yet.
in ground combat.
So as you enter the vat, the vibe definitely changes.
Oh.
It's this dense intermingling of alien plant life with humidity steaming through it. It's very creepy in here. And the sounds of the space station basically are completely muffled. It's almost dead quiet. Except for the humidifiers going like, you know. And these plants slowly reacting. You see these beautiful plumes that as you approach, suck in to defend themselves. And you see other plants with like maybe more mangled looking appearances. They're from various places in the galaxy. Poisonous or not, you don't know. We'll start with the ladder. So as soon as you enter down there, it is like in a jungle thicket. This is obviously an area that was sort of left to overgrow. And around you are just like a lot of plants. You can really only see one way forward, slipping forward. With the stairs, you kind of enter into this sort of hallway kind of built up with plant life in sort of an arch-like way that ends with the monument you saw at the center.
I'm gonna.
Well, it ends. It probably loops around, but it stops ahead of you. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of quietly creep forward, pistol at the ready, arms brushing the vegetation at my back, which tickle the chrome on my body.
Okay.
I'm just sticking behind our brutish friend.
Do you have a riot shield or like a regular shield?
I have a basic tactical shield.
Okay. Mobile
Also,
shield.
I do have a question.
They have riot shield.
I have spells, but I don't see the number of times I could use said spells. I don't see slots or anything, so I don't know what to do about that. Do I have slots? Anybody know?
Nope.
Nope.
Lovely.
Nobody knows.
Okay. Cool.
I did find that there is an aid action.
Oh.
It's the same.
Okay,
DC,
so-
it actually says DC 10
Ah.
at the GM's discretion if someone can aid.
Gotcha.
So, for future knowledge.
Well, we didn't even do the
Basically,
thing.
so, yeah.
So no loss, I guess.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
can
a
try
whole
and-
magic and spells section of the book.
I can also just try and find it on my own if you want to continue. Maybe.
If you need the book, I have it.
It's on Nethys as well.
Okay, whatever you want to do then. Okay. So as you guys sneak in, there is this sort of I don't know, this. It's almost too quiet, and as you all sort of approach in, from down the hallway of you two, a hired mercenary turns around and points his gun, and I want you to roll initiative. please.
Yeah!
All right. Also, I found it. It's 2 spells per day, so in
Okay,
my list I
noted.
can cast twice. Hey, and it's perception.
Perception.
Yes!
Oh,
Skull!
yes. Hey,
Wow.
nice.
Perception.
Yarb. Let me know when you're ready, Chen.
Oh, jeez.
With all of your stat blocks, I'm sure you have.
I do.
I hear the laser fire in the hallway with the ladder. My hand flies up to my neck. There's a little stealth voice.
Okay.
Activate.
So, we're gonna do a mechanic that's in this game and that we haven't used, and it's surprised. I think it's or something like I don't remember exactly what it's called. But it's I remember reading it. It's like when you when certain enemies like surprise attack you, they get their own. Basically, all the not surprised and not surprised guys get their own rounds prior. So if you're surprised, you're basically out the first round, and those who are attacking get it. So I think there's a check involved with this. I have the DC already written down. I can't remember if I'm doing this right because I read this a couple of days ago.
I'm also just trying to find it. Just in case.
It's I can't remember. It's not surprised. It's something.
It's not.
It's something else.
Is it flat-footed?
No, it's completely different.
Notice? No.
That probably has to do with the tiers of stealth.
Maybe it is surprise.
I think it
might be.
is. Yeah.
That doesn't sound unfamiliar to me.
There's try page 239 of the book. During combat, combatants who are surprised at start of battle have flat-footed condition. As a result, -2 to armor class. Once characters become aware, no longer flat-footed.
There is. You guys didn't call for perception checks. This is what what happens.
Yeah.
No, there is a surprise round. I see it.
Yeah. I think the perception check is the check that I'm thinking about. So I think it just goes for it. Could be wrong. All right. So with that, there are
it just says they can take either a standard action or move during the surprise round.
Okay.
Not like a full turn.
So let's go ahead and do. We'll just use various symbols. Okay, give me your.
25.
Okay.
20 total.
2?
20.
Or 20.
$23.
Golly, everyone's high.
Oh yeah.
You imagine it like burning some of the plants as it whizzes towards you. Just like the flowers just pulling themselves back out of the way in time.
Now. Don't touch me.
Yeah. Who did it shoot at? I wonder.
Me. Probably me. Because you're hiding behind me.
Yeah.
So the only visible targets are me.
Well, I mean, I'm
Or
not
this one.
hiding behind you. I'm just behind you.
The easier to hit targets
Yeah, that's fair.
is this table.
I'll just use y'all's.
Oh no.
Okay, great.
Later.
Minerva up front, just like always. Hey.
So are swift actions stuff that you have to do on your turn?
They're basically like a bonus action.
Got
They're
it.
not
You're right.
one as a bonus action,
Okay.
but it's similar.
Got it.
That swift action typically is for like, I believe it's like swapping your grip and
Yeah.
that kind of thing, or if there's a certain skill, it'll say this is a swift action.
Yeah. And then you can drop prone and
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Your standard action is going to be your attack, your special abilities, typically that kind of stuff. But it will say what type of action it is if it's not.
Yeah. Got it.
And then if you do a full action, you get no movement, no standard, no swift. You just get that full action.
Yeah.
So if you like want to stand and gun, you can do full action, full attack. You get to attack twice.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you guys see 2. There are remaining individuals here based on your findings, but you can't see them right now. They're not visible. So with the 2 that are surprise attacking you, one is going to aim for you. The other, which is going to turn around and shoot after, is going to aim for you. So first,
And we are flat-footed.
yes,
So
it's -2 to AC, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, what is KAC?
KAC is
Kinetic.
kinetic for like physical things, bullets, getting hit by something. EAC is energy, lasers, that kind of
Got
thing.
it.
Basically, you have 2 ACs depending on what your armor and
Cool.
person is.
It's
Thank
a little,
you.
A little fun.
It's a
My
lot.
question
It's a
is-
lot.
Nitty-gritty.
Okay.
One of my abilities that depend upon this. Has combat started?
I would say yeah. But
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll resolve yours first. Your AC is
with being flat-footed, kinetic AC.
15 or it's 13.
Yeah,
right?
with flat-footed. Yeah.
Okay, that is a hit.
Owie.
And we do this. That's 9 points of blunt damage.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, rolled max. The
Jeez.
max.
So you're going to take your stamina off first.
Yeah. Well, I only have 5 of that, so that's knocked out, and then it
now-
then goes to
Wait,
HP.
Resolving you, Brandon.
SP is taken off first, and then HP.
Okay.
Your kinetic
Think of stamina
is
as like temporary
16.
hit points that recharge.
It's 16, and then...
Flat-footed makes it 14.
14.
But one of my abilities makes it 15. I get +1 as long as I have 1 entropy point, and I gain 1 at the beginning of combat. That's why I asked.
Hey,
I am debating because you guys did successfully determine that there was people. Reason why I'm doing this because it says not to do that if it has no perception roll has been made or it was a bad perception roll. But you guys didn't make a perception roll, so now this is the consequence of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I feel like
I feel like it's fine.
It's
I'm
fine.
not hurt.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not hurting.
but I kind of discouraged in general perception. I just hate it. So I kind of just like.
I said I was stealthing.
Well, you're not getting attacked.
I know.
Okay, so yeah. Okay.
All I'm saying is I'm fine with it.
So that is a hit. That it beats it by 1.
Aw.
Okay.
So it's another roll here. Okay, that is 8 blunt. That a 5 and a 6 on the 1d6 roll +3.
Didn't even get through his stamina.
Okay,
boy.
and that's the surprise round, and that were just attacks. So that's it. Which I believe, if I understand the full attack is twice, right? Which is a full action, which they can't do. They can only do.
Yeah, they can only do 1.
Which is
They can do standard.
move actions. So the standard actions they can do a range. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. We're locked in.
We are
Okay.
locked in.
Can't move.
And
Oh,
now
I'm
it's
so
up.
excited.
It's Minerva. You can see both of them.
Minerva.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. I've got a baby arm, and
My husband doesn't like me anymore.
what happened to my life? So much has happened.
Just kill me. Now you're a ghoul.
And I don't know. I'm the Oxian lady. Oh my god!
crap.
Did I ruin the twist again?
No.
We get to the end.
Imagine.
I turned to you guys. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's her husband. I'm like, come, shut. This is not for you. This is for them.
So good. This is for you. That's for you. So, am I just in like a narrow hallway that opens up to this?
You actually see it's very crowded. You can like sneak
just
through, but
crowded,
you do
okay.
see sight lines to them through. So if you aim and shot, you could probably nail it.
Okay.
There's no negative. And if anyone's shot through, these are plants, so they'll just get ripped apart
Gotcha.
with a laser or kinetic blast. So
Okay. But they have not seen me yet.
no, they have not.
Okay.
You're in stealth. Wow, this is my best miniature set yet.
I know, right?
I love it.
Best
This is
map ever.
This is giving me giving me prep. Do you know if I want to keep sneaking up on them? Is that going to be a stealth check? And is that going to take my standard action, or will I still have one? If that makes sense. Or will I just be able to surprise
I thought
them
it was
because
always
I'm
like
hidden?
you're in stealth, and I don't have to keep asking you. It's
Okay.
until you do something.
Okay. All right.
Because it's because you stealth before combat began. So you're
yeah.
currently I'm giving you in stealth, but once you make an action, then you'll have to, yeah.
And they both are they both pointing ranged weapons? Like they each took a shot.
Yeah, they each took a shot.
Okay. Then I want to use my movement to move behind the closest one, to basically loop out into the room, sneak behind the closest one, and as part of that move action, I want to draw my survival knife because I think they're each one-handed weapons.
Got it.
And so I'm going to sneak up behind them, and then I'm going to attack with my survival knife behind her.
So when you wrap out, you do all that, but when you wrap out, you do notice
Oh god.
deeper in the hallway
Well, shit.
another guy.
Honey?
But you go and you go for the attack.
Yes.
Okay, go for the kinetic hit. Let's see what you got.
Let's go.
Boom.
That is a 17 against their KAC.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes.
Nice.
That is 2 points of slashing damage.
That's it.
Yep, it's a D4 plus 1.
Damn.
Okay.
Hey, at least
I
you
don't
add to your
think-
damage.
Unless them being surprised does anything, but that probably just lowered their AC.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then it's up to you, Brandon.
What you got, buddy?
I think I'm missing something, so I'm not going to do what I thought I was going to do.
What do you think you're missing?
Something on charge. It seems pointless.
Yeah, what does charge do?
It just seems
oh,
pointless.
Is that? I think that might just be a ship action, maybe.
Basically, what it does is combine a bunch of like separate actions into one. So essentially, you're able to move, attack, and draw a weapon all in one. Since you're prepped already, doesn't necessarily like you're not saving anything to just move and attack
right now. But if
Yeah.
I was like, if I didn't have my shield already, it could be handy. In that case, then I'm just going to.
Because you can use twice your movement and get your.
And make a melee attack and draw a weapon. Yeah.
all in one.
So that's.
It's not useless, considering we're ready.
Yeah, and there's also like feats and stuff that like make it better or you better at it, so it like builds upon itself if you're like building a character around it.
It's almost like a coup de grace, but not quite. There is a coup.
There is a coup de grace.
A move action to draw my. Also have a tactical semi-auto pistol.
Okay.
So I'm gonna draw that, and then I'm gonna shoot
Shoot
the
him.
guy that shot me.
All right.
Shoot a man.
So that would be that the dude that gets stabbed. All right, go for it. Roll.
roll to hit.
15.
That hits.
One point of piercing damage.
Oh, come on. Damn. We're fucked.
Raising blow.
So you fire the weapon and it does graze his shoulder, but it doesn't do much intense damage there. Okay, so we have the next guy, which is this merc, who's now stepped out from the shadows.
Yeah.
He is going to. I don't think he needs to move because he's within the range with his weapon. He's going to raise his weapon and try to shoot you.
I also can't read the initiative things. Where am I in the initiative? Okay.
Oh wait! Oh, I
was about to say-
did you wrong. I did it wrong.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay, so go ahead and go, and that's fine. I'll just.
He wasn't surprised for whatever reason.
My bad.
He was half surprised.
Yeah. I'll just use my pistol that I have out, the laser pistol, and fire at the one that isn't being stabbed currently.
Okay, go for it.
Is 13 plus 3, so 16. Does that hit? Please?
Yes.
Thank God. Oh, it's only a D4. Shit, I don't have a D4 out.
Here,
I got it. It's fine. Hit it.
you rolled a 0.
No, I rolled a 3.
Okay, so 3 points of damage.
Wait.
Or plus the modifier, which is.
What is critical burn? Does that mean that it's that?
If
Does
you
that-
get a critical, then
If I get a
apply
critical,
that.
okay.
It's like fall. It's really
Okay.
similar to fall.
Then yeah,
You get a critical. You get an
3
effect.
points of, I guess, fire damage is what that is because it's F.
That means energy.
Energy, yeah.
So their energy is.
Oh yeah, the energy
okay,
AC.
Yeah. So
Would it still hit?
yeah.
Okay,
It's
cool.
worse actually. So
Hell yeah.
how many points did you
3.
say? 3 points. So that is.
And
okay.
then is using no, never mind. Because I have a spell, but that's only a certain amount of times a day. I'm gonna save that, even though I did get hurt for quite a lot. Anyway, that's my turn. Still kind of behind.
Cool.
Behind our shielded friend.
All right. So they rolled. I'm just going to take the roll that I already rolled to fire. The guy's going to fire at your back, obviously, just for a dramatic effect here. He shoots. What in your EAC is too high, and it does hit, but it just fizzles out. It's just not. It doesn't do anything.
Oh shit!
So that was.
Someone behind me.
And so after that,
Play the
he is
black
going
side, saved
to.
you.
Ting.
I could bounce a dime off that thing.
Fall back
Bounce a
15
bullet
feet
off it.
to create some space.
Nerd.
Now, since you guys have all gone, I'll just go through the cycle quickly.
Yeah.
Now, out of the shadows, we see
Should be 2 more.
another one pop out here. And that seems to be the Eoxian. This sort of zombified ghoul-like creature has stepped out of the shadows with their gun posed, and they're going to try to take a shot at you. Because you're the only one in range right now, unfortunately.
Sure enough.
I might be surrounded.
So this is energy,
Not enough recon.
which does hit.
I also misused my abilities.
Oh no.
I had a much
So
better
that's
move to make before.
4 points of energy damage to you.
Okay.
And that's the end of their turn. And then the other two guys are going to go as well. The ones that were the surprise shots. So the one that you stabbed, I think, is going to turn around and I mean that's logical.
That
They're like,
makes sense.
and they turn around.
Yeah,
Now
I think they would have a penalty for
unfortunately,
doing ranged.
they do have. They're going to draw their blade, and they're going to, which is actually this kind of crude hammer, actually, and they're going to try to hit you with it, which it does definitely hit. It's not a crit, but it does hit. And this is blunt, so not a lot of. Yeah, that's 5 blunt damage to you.
Okay.
The second guy is going to continue firing on you because this is the third merc. So he's going to try to shoot you again. This is energy.
I'm no longer flat-footed, right?
I think it's only one turn.
Cool.
So after this, you won't be, I think, right?
Sure.
It's the next turn is you're flat-footed.
Okay.
Or is it the surprise round?
I don't know, man.
I think it's just the
No,
extra...
once you
Yeah.
act, once your turn is once you act, it's gone. So you've acted, so it's gone.
Cool.
So that does hit, unfortunately, still with the energy blast.
Aw.
And that's a lot of damage coming out.
Don't say that.
That is.
I literally have 6 HP.
Well, you better get
I
another
rolled the
character
wrong.
ready.
Well, luckily for you, I rolled the wrong die, so we're good. That is only 3 energy.
Thank God.
Pick another character.
That's my bad.
I
Okay,
have 3 hit
we're
points,
back
dude.
to
Pick another character.
to you.
Okay. So I'm going to use the move that I should have done there, which was essentially what I did, but better because it's the whole operative shtick. But I forgot that it was tied into this thing and not just like a do those things separately, which is use my trick attack. So we basically both pinged the ones in front very lightly, but haven't done that much to them.
Yeah.
So after getting shot in the back twice, I am going to use a trick attack. So I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I can... Well, I guess I would be withdrawing out of melee from that person, though, because I'm in range.
Yeah. Because it guarded stuff.
Yeah. I want to delete. And then there's a... But I don't want to do that. Okay, so I'll take a guarded step to just sort of flank around the side of that person. Sort of to the side that I was in melee with.
So,
Or the
yeah,
melee
there.
with, yeah. So I'll take a guarded step as my...
That's 5. How much your movement?
Yeah,
5?
it's only
It's only 5
he's only
feet.
moving 5, so it would be directly to the side. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And then I'm going to not do what I wanted to do originally. I'm just going to take another stab with my knife. Is there like a withdraw action? Withdraw. If a melee is a full action, you move up to double your speed.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's a full action.
Yeah. I actually think that might set me up better. Although attacking is important.
Take your time.
Can I take that move back and actually just full action withdraw?
Oh.
Okay, where?
So if I can move, there's no like there's plants and stuff, but essentially this is just a big open room.
It's no. So all this is kind of covered. It's basically these long hallways.
Okay.
looking across. I guess I could have marked that in.
Okay.
So you can
Then
go
I'm
this
gonna
way.
move back up the hallway where the ladder was. Yeah. Yeah, and the withdrawal allows they won't get an attack of opportunity.
Got it.
And I'm not leaving anybody else's threatened spaces, so
Okay.
they don't either.
So that's you next, Morgan.
Right. I'm hurting. I'm gonna use. Is using an item like a standard action?
Activate an item. Yes.
You have to draw it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be like...
Damn.
you can do it as part of a move action.
Yeah.
If you have a hand free.
Yeah.
So like you can move as you're drawing something and then use your action to take it.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to do that because 3 hit points is not great. So I'm going to...
But then we get to see how resolve points work.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna use my 1 serum of healing. Heal 3 hit points. And I'm
Okay.
up to 9. And as part of the move, I think I will... Shit. I'm gonna step around and be just kind of farther back, but still between my 2 companions. So, like, back this way. Farther.
Can't.
What? Why?
I just said it was dense here.
Oh!
It's like a cross shape. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I didn't realize
You
it's like copied it
try
from the
to
document, but it didn't.
I see now.
Run down like the other side hallway if you've got enough movement to get over there. So we're kind of
I have 30 feet of
all
movement.
standing together.
Is it possible to get over there?
So you're here. That's
No,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's-
But that would...
Well, you could take
opportunity
a
attack.
different path to get there.
I can't risk it. I'm just gonna stay there, I guess.
Okay.
Shit.
Next up is this guy. So the guy that you were dueling with, he saw
Wait.
you dive in there.
Sorry. One last thing. I have the ability to use bluff. I can feint as a move action. So I'm gonna try and use that.
But can you do that and also draw as a move action? Because I think you're taking the draw.
No, you're right.
Like
Damn
draw
it.
a
No,
item,
you're right. You're
manipulate
right.
an
Thank you.
item.
Okay, so we good?
Yep, we're fine.
Okay, they're going for another energy attack. They've turned and they're firing at you, running away, but completely with.
Sure.
Choo, choo, choo. and nothing, and they're not going to move. They're just going to take that one standard action. Okay, and then from there we have you, Brandon.
Is this a turn where we got it a little mixed up and I would have already shot that
Yes.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Well, no.
No, that was last turn.
That was
This is a
last
new
turn.
round.
Okay.
Yeah,
In
new
that
round.
case, does 25 feet get me in melee range of one of those frontline guys?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Going right up to there, and then I'm going to hit him with my shield.
Hit him with your shield.
Shield bash.
Yo.
Hell yes.
19.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and expend one of my
Recovery points.
entropic pools
Oh.
to deal an additional 1d4 damage
Okay.
when I punch this guy.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
This damage can be bludgeoning, acid, or both. I'm going to make it both, and I
Okay.
can deliver it through the shield.
Okay. Let's see what their weaknesses are.
Nice.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
So you ram. Is
And
there any
this is
additional
against-
effects?
Oh, never mind, yeah. Let me see here. It goes against his EAC, which we already determined I already
Yep.
hit. I don't need a free hand. It's both acid, bludgeoning, or it's acid, bludgeoning, or both. I can do it with my body or through my shield, and that's all I've got.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so you run up and do a shield bash, and it just wallops him, and he slams up against some of the plants. He's badly shaken, but still alive.
And I'm going to keep myself basically pressed against him as I can to make sure the guys in the back have trouble getting a line of sight on me.
Got it.
That's what I got.
Okay. I actually don't know how that works. If there's 2 enemies in a row, can they shoot you through the other enemy?
It's your call.
I'd say no. That makes no sense. But
Could
Yeah,
give
you
them a
could do
bonus
it,
to your AC.
like they're shooting, but you've got a +2, +4 to your AC, kind of like cover, like hiding behind a partial wall or something like that.
it'd be funnier if they accidentally shoot their guy.
That would be funnier.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, this is obviously probably not the right rule, but so these guys are kind of mercs. I don't think they're friends with each other. So we'll start with the guy in the back, which is
Rectangle.
oh, he's already fought. He's already shot you. He tried to shoot you. So now it's rectangle, which is okay. So the Exo or Eox is going to, which I believe. Okay, it's going to move one. Is going to move to assist the person, the merc she just saw, get smashed, and she's going to try to bite you. Just going to move, and then is it standard action move, or can I do whatever?
You move action move, and
Okay.
then you have a standard action still to attack.
And that's not gonna do it. So they go for a bite, and you just kind of raise your armored greave and just kind of smash it into her face. It's like,
You're like,
you know.
you're fighting off two
That's
people at
second
once.
date only.
Next guy is going to be this guy. I think now that you're attacking him, he's gonna try to go for you. So he still has his hammer drawn, so he's gonna try to like hit you over the shield.
Okay.
No, not at all. So he goes over and he tries to hit, and you're just like, and he's like trying to hit you, but he can't do it.
Doing what he
And you're
does
just like,
best.
tink, tink, he's tinking the top
Yeah.
of your shield. You just can't
Trying
do
to
it.
reach.
And you're just, screaming in their faces as the zombie thing is like choking on your vambrace.
I like to think your
And the
little
final
antennas
guy-
are going like crazy.
The antennas
during
are
this.
losing it.
The final guy only really has sight on you, so he's going to use his energy weapon. And, oh my god, that was a 2,
Yay.
and that's a fail. So he goes to aim, and in the chaos,
Oh, the noise and
he
everything
like
happening.
flinches and poof, goes off. Back to you.
All right, now show him a 4.
Give me old one too.
Would I be able to make it to the guy in the back with 30 feet of movement? Just because I don't know how you're using the hallways on the side.
Not physically, no.
Okay, then in that case, can I make it to? Actually, I don't need to. That's fine. I'm going to go 30 feet, like, into the room and then up to the side of the guy, just sort of staying up against the wall. However close to the wall I can stay.
It's like this.
Yeah, and I'm using my trick attack. So using bluff, intimidator, stealth, but stealth for my character. Basically, I'm running in and using my move, and then my standard action, or not my standard action, before I make my attack, I get to roll a stealth check, which is DC 20 plus the target's CR. So whatever its CR is.
Okay. But you're going for this guy, so
The
CR.
guy, the guy at the back, yeah. Yes. I don't think it's gonna matter because that's gonna be a 39.
Oh my
29.
god!
Sorry, 29.
Oh, God.
I added another 10
Still.
in there.
And I don't
29.
think it's not in Starfinder. It's not a crit unless it's a 20, right? It's like that.
I
Old
believe
school.
so.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Okay, so obviously
they're working their way there.
with his creature rating being what it is, which is obviously not very high. Yeah, I'd say that hits.
So, that is just the check to see whether I can deal extra damage.
Okay.
So now I make the actual attack, but they are now flat-footed against me.
Okay.
Because basically, like, I snuck in up,
yeah.
came out of the vegetation. I'm taking a shot with the tactical pistol.
Okay. Is that blunt?
It is
Kinetic?
piercing.
Piercing.
So their AC is -2, but I only rolled a 9.
Oh, damn.
And that's kinetic, right?
Yep.
You're just too
Yeah,
short.
I
Yeah.
hit him, but it just
That
pinged off
sucks.
his armor. Damn it. It's all right. That was my full action.
Hero point. Okay.
How do resolve points work?
Me. The guy that fired and missed at me.
Mm-hmm.
First, fuck that guy. Yeah, first off, fuck him. Second, I would like to move. Well, I use my move action to feint like I wanted to do last time.
Okay.
So that's a bluff. Not bad. That's a 21 against. Where is feint? 10 plus their sense motive, or 15 plus one half the opponent's CR, whichever is greater. I don't know what the one half thing is.
Like if their CR is 1, it'd be 1.
Oh,
1.5.
sure. Okay. So whichever is higher
Got it.
against a 21.
Fail.
Oh, I fail against
It
it?
failed.
Shit. Okay.
What? No. Wait.
Oh, I thought you meant the action failed.
No. Like
Okay.
I failed.
Okay.
Like the monster failed.
You
Okay.
succeed. You're
Thank
the
you.
prettiest
Keep going.
princess at the
Because
ball.
usually when you
You're
do
the best.
like a will check or something like that, it's like you say they succeeded their save, right? Which
Yeah.
in this case they failed their save.
Yeah, it's just a passive.
So they are flat-footed.
Best views on streamboo.com. Remove the space at. What the? Thank you, darling
you.
Alter. Thank
We love
God.
bots.
Without you, this wouldn't be worth it. Sitting here with with chat that just isn't helping me out. You know, you coming in here really makes me happy.
So flat-footed doesn't help, or like, doesn't do anything to their saves, does it? I don't think. I think it's just their AC.
No, I don't know in Starfinder.
Fair enough.
Their ACs are both EAC and KAC.
No, I know, but I was trying to figure out if flat-footed affects saves, but I don't think it does.
No.
So
no,
I'm
it's
just gonna fire
it's
again
just
at
their-
them.
It's literally just a minus 2 penalty to their armor class. That's all it
That's out of
does.
the
Who did you affect?
The one that's directly in front of
Yeah.
me.
The
Three.
Eox?
Yeah.
Yeah. However,
Should probably keep that one semi-alive.
yeah, that's a -1. Alright, a -1, a natural 1. So
With a -1, so you rolled a 0?
yeah, totally. No, it was it's a 3, but natural 1, so failed.
Awesome.
Yep, that's my turn.
And
Thanks,
now we've got
guys.
this mercenary up here. He's just gonna fire at you again and failed it. Man, just
I was actually gonna say I'm gonna drop prone because it makes ranged attacks harder to hit.
okay. That's fine.
Knock me over.
Swift action.
Yeah.
So you see him lift his pistol. What's your EAC? I have it actually.
EAC is 14.
Yeah, no. He tries to shoot again with his laser pistol, which I totally didn't mess up the first couple of times, but corrected for later. Winds up, fires, misses entirely again. And again, he's not going to move. He has the advantage of just shooting at you, so he's not going to do that. Okay, Brandon.
Seeing as I'm in a target-rich environment,
You are, in fact.
hold still and just take a full attack. So
Yes.
make 2 attacks
Yeah,
at
Full
action, full attack.
-4
-4
Yep.
total, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
-4 each.
each.
To
So-
which enemy are you?
Well, we'll
The one you've pinned against the wall, effectively.
yeah, we'll start with that
Okay.
one.
All right, go
I think
for
that's a
it.
good plan.
It's a good plan.
And he's flat-footed right now. It's just against you or in general.
I
Because
think
it
it's
has-
just against that attack.
Okay,
Just that attack, and that's it.
understood.
I'm a single target. machine.
Is a 7.
Guys,
Look.
We're trying, man.
no,
It's the
the
dice,
7
dude.
doesn't hit.
Yes. That's gonna hit.
15.
Yes,
Gonna hit. Yeah.
Thank
Level
God.
1 characters. Yeah.
And then
I'm
Yeah,
so
we're-
happy to be
we're
playing
level 1.
Starfinder. This makes me so happy. I wanted to play this so long.
It's almost like it's like Pathfinder or something.
It just makes so happy.
All right, come on, man.
3 points of damage.
Nice.
All right.
Look, we're rolling like D6s and D4s for our damage, man.
No, I'm rolling
so-
a D3.
Great.
I rolled a 3.
So you smash him in the face, and what's his will?
I was gonna say I'm rolling a D4.
0 is difficulty class is a 10, being level 1. I think
D3
that's what
plus
it
3.
is. Can someone
That's not
What
the
you need?
damage, though.
pull up the
Yeah, it is.
DCs per level?
No, you don't add those
like,
to your-
It's
it
a
says
it's a
somewhere
chart
you
of
don't
what
add anything to
the
your
base
damage roll.
DC is per level. So like every level
Oh,
has
when you're
a
using a
natural
shield.
DC associated with it.
No, somewhere else. It's
Oh,
you only
yikes.
add things to your.
But your
It doesn't matter. He rolls 2, so that's so. When you smash him, his face sort of almost implodes in on itself, and
Unless it's
he begins to freak out.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? What's the oh no?
I haven't been adding my dexterity modifier to any of these.
What would it have been if you added your dex?
Stupid.
I thought it was auto-calculated in your stat
It should
block.
be.
He
Yeah, it should
wasn't
be.
using the +3 that was on his thing.
Oh,
He was just doing the dice number.
so that 7 plus 3 would have hit
Would have 10 would have hit.
at that. Yeah, with his.
Well,
Well,
no, I think he's talking about damage, right?
Are you talking about damage?
sorry,
Oh.
not kinetic. Not
No,
kinetic.
you don't add to damage, do you?
For my strike,
Oh.
I do
Oh, okay.
because of my strike.
Gotcha.
So it would be 1d6 half plus whatever your
6
your.
instead of 3.
Jeez.
I'll allow it. So you smash and your fist goes right through with his pin, right through his head, and you hit the
Damn.
plant behind him, and
Nice.
he dies.
Damn. Jeez.
Dead. I'm going to roll now for these two guys.
Can I
Morale.
intimidate them somehow?
We love a morale. I think you just did, buddy.
I have a +6 to it, so I'm trying to throw it out there.
Well,
And this isn't something that is like written, but they're mercs, they're being paid, and I imagine watching one of their comrades die. There's going to be so there's their class DC, which I'm going, or they're a level DC, which is I think 10, starting at level 1, which I'm still waiting for that
well,
chart.
you said never mind.
Well, never mind because he killed him.
Oh.
Now I'm re-rolling into this. I think I have it here.
Because it's searching for something that vague is not easy.
It's very DC's by level at 1. It's 15 at 1. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So at level 1 at 15, they have to make a 15 on their will fail. So this guy fails, and this other one
The Eox.
fails. So, no, not the X, this guy.
Okay.
Upon seeing their comrade die in such a horrific manner, they're like, "This ain't worth the credits! Yeah, this ain't worth it! Let's get out of here!" And they start to run away. I'm gonna ask you, do you want to stop them? Or are you gonna let them go?
They're just the mercs, right?
Just the mercs.
Oxy and staying.
Yeah.
That's the only one I care about.
Yeah.
Okay. So they run and flee. All that's left is the Oxyan. I'm gonna roll their will now. Okay. So they stare, and in this gruff, sort of like defiant voice, "Damn them!" And they rip out their bolter, their pistol, and they're prepared to continue fighting. So that's the end of your. And so it goes to their turn, ironically, and she aims right at your head with her laser pistol
They use their move action to draw.
and fires. When she's so close, you actually kind of like do a tip up with your shield, and it like
And
it
you
fires
Get an
off.
attack of opportunity.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh.
If they're doing a
Well, they're
ranged
going to do a
attack,
full attack because they're not moving. They're going full attack.
but it's a ranged attack.
It is a ranged attack.
In melee. They get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's right. You're close. I didn't see how close they were. Well, in that case, then they're going to draw their melee weapon. I didn't realize. I thought they were 5 feet away.
Nope.
Okay, so they're going to draw their melee weapon,
We're
and they're going to
touching
try
squares.
to. Oh, they're going to try to bite you again. That's their melee weapon.
There you go.
They don't really have to draw it. It's great. They
Touching
just have to-
squares is first aid.
Okay. This time, they managed to
Biting
make
is
it
a second.
past your shield, and they clamp down on your arm, dealing.
Gross.
What'd they roll?
Would they roll?
Yeah.
To hit.
I mean, they hit. I have your ACs.
Did you add 1 to it?
Yeah. It was a 19. I mean, they rolled
No,
a
you're
19. Right? I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, it does by 1. Well,
It's still nice to
I
know.
effectively have an 18 right now.
Usually I
That's
don't
why.
tell you guys. It's like, it depends.
He's feeling untrustworthy today. He doesn't trust his numbers.
I don't.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Usually, because I like the drama, and then when I do tell you, it's because of the drama.
I can't.
So 3 plus 2. So that's 6. Oh, and
Jeez.
it's piercing damage, and it also evokes paralysis.
Oh, jeez.
Not on a crit. It just does it.
Status effect.
So you're now paralyzed. Someone help him with paralysis.
Someone.
Okay, so that's the end of
you
their
do
turn
that 'cause I'll be
anyways.
next.
So it's up to you now.
Trick attack. Stealth check to run around using my movement, 30 feet of
Okay.
movement to get
What
Anywhere next
is
to
that?
it.
What is that in compare? Their class DC or their level DC?
20 plus their CR.
Okay.
So if it's like 2 or 3 or 1, it's 21, 22,
21. So you have a DC of 21 then.
And you don't need
22.
anything from
Nice.
me for
Okay,
paralysis.
so now I'll take my attack roll.
So you're doing this?
I don't want to be. Just want to make it around so I can shoot fire at them.
Great. So you kind of slip into the shadows and then kind of do that roll around.
Yep.
You know.
And come on. Better than last time, not great. That with the pistol is going, and they're flat-footed because I succeeded in the first roll. So
Nice.
against their KAC, flat-footed, 13.
Yep. Hits.
Nice.
All right. Now I get to roll damage, and they're going to take an extra D4 with my trick attack.
Give him what for?
5 points of damage, of piercing
Great.
damage.
Okay.
Surrender.
Oh,
Sorry.
surrender.
Upon taking damage, we'll do another will roll against their class or their level DC. Wow, that is the second natural 20 I've rolled for their
What
will.
the hell?
They are in it to
They,
win it.
that's why I was like, they're like, they're so.
They drew their pistol. That's actually, they used their pistol as the melee weapon.
Yeah, they started pistol whipping me.
Extortion in here.
And they keep fighting. It's a woman, but as the rot of
Yeah.
of the neck, it just doesn't matter. Okay,
What action could I do to help him from paralysis?
I have no idea. What does paralysis even do?
He cannot take physical actions. He can only take mental actions. And
Telepathy.
Oh, does that make him helpless?
yeah. Oh wait, no. You aren't helpless, though. You're treated
Oh.
as having a dexterity mod of -5.
Okay, thank God. Because if they're helpless, they could coup de grace.
So what? How can you break paralysis?
It does not say.
Is there a time, like, on their ability? Sometimes
Yeah,
it includes, like, a
It just
D4.
says plus
Yeah.
paralysis.
Well, this
all it
is
says.
paralyzed, not paralysis. What's the difference? I don't see paralysis anywhere.
Conjugation.
What'd you call me?
So, oh wait, here we
Space
go.
Wolf.
Oh, okay. It was at the very bottom of her stab block.
There you go.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is there a save that he has to make instead?
1d2. That's hilarious.
1d2 rounds. I mean,
oh my
that's still
gosh.
pretty big.
Yeah.
You have to make a DC 42 save on your turn,
Mm.
and
break it.
and I've rolled the roundage, and I know how long it is now.
Okay.
So you've been paralyzed on your turn. When it comes to you, you can roll a fortitude saving throw. I don't know. It doesn't say when you can, but I assume it on your turn makes the most sense.
Yeah.
But it's maybe. No, it is immediate. The way the wording is immediate.
Okay.
So roll.
So go ahead.
Here's
roll-
the only question I have is,
Fortitude.
this character has toughness. And I think this might be up to you to make this call. Gain a +4 bonus to many Constitution checks to avoid damage or negative consequences from harsh environments. So I don't know if it's not really an environment though. So.
No.
Okay, so just a fort save.
Yep.
13.
Okay. You resist it. You're not
Hey.
paralyzed.
One.
And you
Yay.
feel the sort of necrotic energy ooze through your arm, but you just kind of like go, God. And when you do, it smashes her teeth out. And she's like, you know, and her tongue's wriggling and stuff like that as you kind of back up and regard yourself. Okay, now it can be your turn.
Now it's my turn. So
Now you can do whatever you want.
You said she's like kind of like a ghoul, so she's covered, like her skin is
Yes.
all matte.
She is. That's literally what she is as a
Yeah.
ghoul. Just a coincidence.
So I'm gonna assume I can also see like scars and things like that. So I'm
Yeah.
going to cast a spell called Injury Echo, calling on one of those scars, like the injury that she took from there, and she needs to make a wisdom save, a will
Well,
save.
she was just shot, so that's what.
Well,
you,
there's also that.
yeah, she was just shot by you for
Yeah.
5, right?
So will
Surprisingly.
save.
Yeah, from 5.
Will save, please.
Okay.
Surprisingly shot.
Yeah. Trick shot.
That is on the
bounce off
will
a flower or
a 15.
I can't see me.
I need to stop playing spellcasters.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you
Okay.
sure do.
You want to switch character
We'll
sheets?
trade. We'll trade, bro.
So that's a
I
15.
do not like spellcasters in Pathfinder or Spellfinder.
Well, it's because it's a
because-
curve, so it's really
know.
you have to pay what's called the mage tax. That's in
really
every video
bad at
game.
low
You
level.
also-
Every video game you pay the
Really
mage
bad.
tax because you become overpowered by the end. You're almost a god.
I mean,
And
I did Kamehameha.
you
the last
you
Pathfinder
outscale
session.
melee on average on most
Yeah.
games, like around 10, 5 to 10. You just
Yeah.
start peaking.
Yeah,
So
and
it's the mage tax.
It's also just like casters in Pathfinder. Do they do crazy shit? Absolutely. It's still tactical. You're not as strong as a spellcaster in like D&D 5e that can just like summon worlds and bullshit at the end.
Yeah.
Which is what I like.
Well, in Pathfinder First Edition, it's
First
unbelievable.
edition, yes. Okay,
Like,
fair
what
enough.
you can do.
Second edition.
But second edition, I actually don't know because I haven't played. Okay. So,
Anyway, yeah, that's all I can really do.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Then it's you, Brandon.
It got a little chilly in here.
Because the
My feet are
window's
cold.
open.
I got a fan on too.
Come on, finish it. You got it.
Guess I'll just keep punching her.
Keep punching.
Do it.
Full action, full attack, or just normal?
Do you want to grapple? You can grapple
Is that
in
a
this
thing?
game. Yeah. It's a combat maneuver, just
Yep.
an option. You're just going to roll a weapons attack, or like a melee attack roll against their KAC plus 8. So it's a much tougher roll.
Mhm.
So it's only if you've got really good melee attack.
It's okay. It's not great.
I just hit it.
Yeah, I was going punch.
Yeah.
Punch.
That seems good. We're level 1.
Yeah.
No fancy shit.
Nothing.
We have our one special skill.
Yep.
What'd you get?
15.
Okay,
Thank God.
that does hit. Yes.
And
Okay.
3 points of. No, it's.
Add your modifier.
3. Yep. 6 points of
Yay.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay. After taking damage, you basically go again with the shield and just hit the side of her head. And not only is all of her teeth now missing, but a giant gash appears. Roll again for will. Okay. So once you finally smash into her face, she collapses to the ground, and she starts to curse and like, "Ah, you don't understand." Like, you know, she kind of gets on her knees. It's like, "I've had enough. Stop, please, stop."
I think we just like gather around her, like
yeah.
pistols down at her.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't hurt me anymore.
I'm going to establish a telepathic link with them.
Mm.
And I'm not going to speak. I'm just going to say, you lie, I will know.
This is dark vision.
I know, and I like that we've like worked together.
I think
enough
it's
that
it's a will thing.
This
so.
is like a usual thing. So
I can communicate telepathically with creatures.
Oh,
within
you're
30
just talking.
Yeah,
You're
just talking.
Yeah, just talking.
that both
Just talking.
Ceravel and I just walk up silently with their pistols. So we're
Yep.
the vision of her is just these three people silently pointing weapons and then a voice speaking.
Yeah, just a
Right?
voice appears.
Okay, so she's begging for her life. Please don't hurt me.
So
Where did you get the insignias?
Starfinder Society insignias. Where did you procure these?
It was an honest venture, I swear. Yeah, all her teeth is
Do you have a
gone.
voice modulator?
Do what?
Do you have a voice modulator?
No, her teeth are missing.
He's making a joke, Chad.
I swear. It was a abandoned ship we found on planet surface.
Where did you find it?
What planet?
I don't remember the name.
Try to remember, and I am fake cock my semi-automatic pistol.
Well, we knew they were going to places that hadn't been mapped yet, so there might not be names, but you would have coordinates.
So she, after kind of strange, she's a bit out of sorts. You just bashed her in the face 3 times, and she watched somebody's head explode from being punched.
Well, you better lock it in.
So she begins to regale the
Lock it up,
story
lock it in.
of what happened. She's like, "You want to know why? You're from the society, right?"
Doesn't matter.
She looks at the insignia.
I take mine. I just tuck
I
it
said
away.
it doesn't matter.
I just tuck mine away.
I said it doesn't matter.
Maybe not right now. I'm not.
We stole these.
Okay, listen. I travelled upon a ship called the Industry Ordinary. Okay, it was aboard the corpse fleet, but I'm new. I don't know none of the activities. I promise. I don't know anything. We traveled to the Starfinder vessel's crash site. It was on this desert planet. And that's where we found the treasures. It was already destroyed when we found it, swear, honest.
Do you want to do an insight? Because mine's -1, so I don't.
You don't have to, you have to understand, I need to get out of here.
Is it
You're not
insight
gonna
or is
move.
it just like sense motive is perception?
Oh, sense motive, sorry.
Is that?
Whoops.
Could
I did
do
it
that?
to myself.
Could I sense motive on them?
Yeah.
We'll let you go. Promise.
That is a 22.
So she seems to be telling the absolute truth.
Mm-hmm.
There's no deception or tone in her voice. That she actually is terrified, pleading for her life right now.
Where are you going to go after this?
To go back. When we came out of this planet, I don't even know what it's called. I don't even got any of the coordinates. But we came out of the planet. My ship got attacked,
go
damaged
back home?
irrevocably. What?
And you're going to go back home and you're going to keep ravaging broken ships, stealing them, and selling them to the down low in Absalon Station?
Well, yeah, if we're lucky.
Fair enough. Get out of here.
We're scavengers.
Alright, let's roll. We've got what we need.
No, you didn't.
I'll
Hold
start
on.
to walk away.
I was gonna say.
Well, what
you
you've
not
learned
laugh with
that
me?
it was a down ship. You've learned nothing else.
Desert planet, that narrows it down.
Desert red planet, no coordinates, out of here.
Let's roll.
And
So
did they
she
say-
begins to regale, as I'm trying to do. As you've already asked the question, and she's trying to answer it. She
I feel
begins
good
to
about this,
regale
boys.
you guys with the tale of what led her here. And she describes, because I'm tired of doing this voice, she describes a ship having, when they were going through what's called the drift. It's like it feels like every science fiction, fantasy setting has like an alternate reality, which allows them to do FTL, right? It's this area of just color. It's the warp from Warhammer, okay? Where everything is just a cacophony of color and chaos, but it allows them to travel. It's called a drift. But in the drift, their ship was attacked, and it was crippled by this pirate ship that they identified as the Law Blight before it was attacked. But the ship was separated during this sort of drift storm that occurred, and the endless Threnody now floats in the drift. It's unable to leave. It's encumbered, and this one individual known as Exagara, okay, is her name, says that she was dispatched to trade in all of the stolen treasures they found on the ship to get repair parts, and then she has to find her way back. Now, the coordinates of her ship, she's unwilling. She's starting to. But then she stops and kind of, trails off and is like, "That's what I'm doing. Please don't hurt me. My people have got to get the ship parts back. Please don't kill me."
I would suggest a different.
I want to try and delve deeper.
I would suggest a different career path going forward.
Grim,
Mm-hmm.
may I have a will save, please?
Fail.
Okay. I'm gonna get those coordinates.
Okay, so you're like,
Yeah.
so so you're doing your telepathy.
Yep.
You hear her say like, "Please don't look at my right pocket."
Yeah, I don't think we can get any more information out of her. I'm staring at the plants now.
I'm gonna grab her by the throat,
Okay.
and then I'll look at you. Right pocket.
It's a data pad.
We've
So-
done all we can. We'll have to find someone else.
Your back is terrible. So
It's terrible. So on the data pad is Exagara's coordinates for the ship that she was a part of, the corpse leaf ship known as Endless Threnody. Terrible name. I don't even know what that means. Threnody. Okay. But although she doesn't know anything about the Starfinder ship or the planet or where it is, she does have coordinates of where her ship is stranded in the drift. So with that, she knows those coordinates, but she knows that the coordinates for that planet and the old ship, because they didn't have the time to fill up their entire coffers, they ran out of cargo space, is on that ship's main computer.
Yeah.
The coordinates for that. It does show that on the data pad. And she's like, "What are you gonna do with me?"
As I said, I would suggest a different career path. Or, and I'm going to try and
Shoot her in the head.
Well,
So-
I was going to cast Injury Echo again
Okay.
on her, so we'll save again.
No, sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This time
you
it
are
was a natural
kidding me.
15 on that one.
But I'm going to use my.
Can I at least roll intimidation?
by the way,
I'm
Sure.
just going to use my communicator to contact.
I looked up.
I'm fucking done. That was a 3 for a total of what's my
A
intimidation?
3?
A 4.
Dude.
A total of 4.
All right,
Also,
so we
I
need to
looked up
find
spell
your
slots
a
and
new,
you're out of
on
all
your
of them.
career path for you. Okay. Okay, so she asks, "What are you gonna do with me?"
I'm going to use a communicator to get a hold of the guy that hired us.
Yeah.
And tell him to come pick this person up.
Arvin here.
I don't think he wants to roleplay it out. He's just like, come here.
Send me the coordinates.
Arvin.
Send him.
Noctin will be there momentarily.
Arvin.
And so Arvin, after about 10 minutes, comes in and they pick up this girl. And he's like, "Wait, no, please, just let me go, my people." And Arvin's like, "Great work, great work. Very
Thank you,
nice."
Arvin. How have you been?
We're going to that ship.
Right.
Do what?
We're not going to that ship next.
You're just trying to steamroll
No,
through.
we look at this guy's face. He's got places to be and shit to do.
I want to talk to Arvin more.
So he kind of congratulates you guys on your thing, and he says, "Keep the insignias; they could be useful in the future." And he's like, "We do have an additional work for you if it's something you're interested in."
Absolutely. Anything to spend more time with you, Arvin.
Androids. So he leads you guys out, and he says, "Kind of follow me," right?
Mm-hmm.
And he leads you up and aboard the ship. And assuming through this process you've debriefed him, he points you
Put those
to
back on, Arvin.
he points you to a Pegasus class Starfinder Society ship.
Hello.
Hello.
And he says, "This is."
Ours?
He kind of stands
My
next to
voice
the empty ramp of the ship, and it's a sleek-looking ship, not very large, but sleek. What? What now?
Don't worry
what,
about it.
What bit are we doing?
It's not a bit. You
What-
just
what-
missed what he said.
Yeah, I
We
did.
have fun.
We have fun here. Okay, so, well, they have fun here. So, the starship...
You're just miserable.
I'm having fun. The Lore Seeker is its name. It's a Pegasus-class Starfinder Society ship.
Yeah.
And he says the following as you approach, as he leads you to the ship. We know that a lost Starfinder vessel, the Unbounded Wayfarer, was discovered by undead creatures from a starship called Indus. This is if there's been time. So it's a little... I'm actually not going to read it verbatim, even though it says to, because it pretends like you've...
Spent some time.
Or like started
Yeah.
this session fresh. So he then says, using this ship, he would like you to follow the coordinates into the drift and find the Eoxian vessel, the corpse fleet vessel, known as the Endless Threnody. God.
3 knots.
Amongst a group of Eoxian separatists who they're just refusing to work with the living. They're kind of racist. So they want all racists, or they are all racists
There you
who
go.
want the living to be not living anymore. So there it is. Best GM. We have a location, obviously, with the coordinates you found. It's already been installed in the main computer, so all you got to do is get on this ship and vamoose.
Quick question, Arvin. Do you happen to have another serum of healing? As she's, like, bleeding. We took quite a bit of a beat. I took quite
So
a bit of a
here's
beat.
medics, and they come rush forward, and they take care of you. They heal you back up, and they do give you an additional healing stem.
Perfect. So is that just my HP back up or stamina as well?
But I'm gonna say you're refreshed for this next
Yay!
session.
Mechanically, if you wanted to take a 10-minute rest, you could spend a resolve.
You're
point,
gonna have
which
plenty
would-
of. There's gonna be
which
some.
would,
It's a little bit of downtime, so
Yeah.
you'll be able to rest or whatever you need. I'll
But
just
if
go
it
ahead
was
and do
shorter.
your stats now, just
for
to save
multiple
time.
combat days.
Yeah.
Arvin, I have one more question before we leave.
Yes.
Is P stored in the balls? You keep blocking these websites on my computer.
South Park reference.
I don't know.
I don't know if that was from South.
I don't know. The gap erased my memories.
Dismissed. And so you guys find yourself boarding. If there's no other questions, boarding the.
I will never know.
So you'll notice he didn't say anything about what to do with those living on the vessel, but if they're radicals, the insinuation is probably that they're hostile and will attack on sight, most likely, if they're separatists. And that's what they've learned from interrogating further the female Yaxian that's been taken into custody. Okay, so as you board the Lore Seeker, I would like you all to identify which of the piloting / gunnery / roles, anyways, that you can take on a starship. There are the following: pilots, gunners, engineers, science officers, and a captain. So science office, a quick addendum, in the current edition of Starfinder, or the first edition book, it's only computer skills that can be used for science officer, but the mysticism, meaning a lot of magic users, had literally nothing they could accomplish or do. So now all science officer tasks can be completed with mysticism checks. Ooh. So that's something to be important. So anytime you see computer science, it might be updated on the sheet I printed out.
I don't
but
think it is.
Just as a disclaimer, I did read that it's mysticism or computer skills.
Okay.
So there's pilot should have a good piloting bonus. Gunner should have a good base attack bonus equal to their level for the piloting skill. Engineer should have obviously a good engineer bonus. Science officer should have good computers or mysticism, and a captain should have good bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate skills.
I will take pilot as the ace pilot theme of my character suggests.
So the pilot gets to decide the maneuvers of the ship. Gunners shoot. To doy. Science officers basically.
It's balance, scan, and target system.
Yeah.
So it seems to be like helping against other
basically
ships.
like the
Captain, which one of you would probably need to be a captain. The captain
I could do it.
is the person who it's basically a support role. Effectively, they boost people like supporting actions. Mm-hmm. That's literally all they do.
Well, it's intimidate, bluff, and
yes, they use it as a support action to give bonuses to people's roles.
So I have good diplomacy and
we can
bluff.
bake it in where you guys are doing more than one. That's
I have
fine.
good intimidate. So
I only have +1 intimidate, but I have +4 to both bluff and diplomacy.
If I had to suggest,
I have 6 on intimidate, but nothing else.
So you can be a gunner and a captain if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Science officer. Do you have good computer skills? Or
I have
is
none.
that you? Okay, so science officer.
I do have I have engineering.
You are a computer.
Oh, I have computers. Yeah.
So pilot, engineer, then.
Yeah.
So
I'll just be science.
well, that's
officer,
what the only thing
yeah.
mysticism
Use my
scales
all
off.
stars.
Now you can be an additional gunner. I think there's other things you can do.
Locking in.
You can, of course, not. You can be another gunner, and you
Yeah.
can be a gunner, and so there can be multiple gunners. So you can be gunner and science officer. It's fine. That's not how it works. But I mean, come on, we only got 3 people here. So I've given you the statistics. Going through those, they have a speed. It's a medium explorer archetype. Speed is 10. Its maneuverability is good, so it can turn one face, I think, is what that implies. It has Drift 1, which I've already forgotten about. AC is obviously its armor class. TL is targeting lock. So you have to target and then roll and to see if it pierces the armor. So it's leveled. You have HP and then damage and crit threshold.
Yep.
So there's a lot of stuff going on. There's also shields, which ultimately are also things that reduce damage with a check for damage, and we'll go through that process when we get there. You have a bunch of cannons and different items that can be fired, and it depends on where it is on the ship. So there's the forward, port, starboard, and the turret. So depending on what way you're facing the enemy ship is what weapon you can use, right? That's pretty simple.
Can the turret fire any direction, or is it like limited to 2 or 3 or something?
So turret means that it can rotate.
Rotate fully? Nice.
Yes.
And it's more damage, so that one should be manned at all times. The coil gun.
Okay. So this is going to be really bad.
Yeah.
So now you guys are on the ship. I'm basically going to open up the combat page in the book. I'm going to hand it to Matthew. As I'm describing things, Matthew's going to take a look at the rules to make sure we're doing everything A-okay.
I love it.
Doing everything close enough.
Close enough. It's fine.
So,
I have the book. Sorry, I forgot to turn off my fuck with Arvin voice.
it is actually quite entertaining. Even
I
if it's
like to
not
think so.
Even if it's not just for Arvin.
I like to think so. Wow.
So you guys enter the ship and assume your roles and quickly set off by lifting the ship. It rises up to power. You can hear the engines whirring. It is a mechanical engine. There are magic systems and mechanical science-based energy systems. This is a scientific energy system. It revs up. The drift engine activates. You exit the atmosphere of the planet, punch in the coordinates, and go. A rift opens up as your ship goes, and inside the drift you are. So, the drift is this immense empty plane. It's of swirling colors. It's smaller than our dimension, which allows for that punch-through effect that you've seen people with a folding piece of paper. You've seen it 1,000 times. It allows them to do that. Right now, each engine has their own travel mechanics. So traveling the drift is like a multi-day event. So according to the computer, it is going to take 5d6, which I'll roll just so you kind of know, 5d6 days to get there. We're not going to be, obviously, but it's the more for flavor. And also survival mechanics like food and stuff. You can, it depends on your ship's mechanics. So that is...
if this wasn't a one-shot.
This was another campaign.
Oh, no.
So, no. So it's going to take roughly 18 days to reach, because space is big. So you punch it, and you guys sit back and relax. You can engage in any activities you want. Obviously, role play and resting and eating. And basically, you guys are going to be well prepped and maintained for the coming fights ahead. The systems are running on...
Try my best to whoop their ass at cards.
So you guys play a lot of cards, talk a lot,
I
get
try
to know
a
each
lot
other.
of different search terms in the ship's computers, but
you're in
every
the
time you hear
drift.
the access denied.
But you're in the drift, so there's no access to any sort of information net. So after a period of time, you finally are about an hour out, and that time elapses really fast. And you see in the distance, in the drift, the endless Threnody, the corpse ship.
Yeah.
It's this sort of ribbed-looking, almost whale-like carcass-looking thing. As you look close, you can see there's basically no hull. You can see like tunnels and places where people can walk exposed. And that's the nature of Eoxians. They don't need traditional life support systems. But if you're to board it, you're going to need a spacesuit. Now, we'll say this is Starfinder. Every single suit, unless otherwise indicated, is a spacesuit.
Yep. Cool.
If you don't have one, there are 6 spacesuits that you can equip before you leave. But every single, it's a given. Everyone's always out in space. So every clothing item that's combat oriented, it has spacefaring capabilities.
While wearing this armor, can close its environmental seals and survive in a vacuum or other harsh environments for up to 24 hours.
Yes.
Nice. I'm gonna, before even the possibility of combat starts, Ciravel is gonna put on one of the spacesuits that's on the ship. Just in case.
I never changed my clothes.
So you see this ship floating,
Where floats?
and right before your eyes, it dissipates.
Well, shit.
The whole ship?
Yeah, it like fades out. So the drift is a very strange place. Its physics are strange. This seems to be an after image. It's no longer where it was because of time dilation. It like catches up in a weird way, and then the ship isn't in the exact coordinate. So you guys are gonna have to scan to find it.
Sometimes I hate the drift.
I'm going
but
to
I love
use.
it all the same.
So I'm going to try and scan. I guess I don't know exactly everything I have to do. I just know it's part of the science officer.
Is that a ship
part.
action?
Is that an engineering?
It's science officer.
Okay.
I'm going to demand that you
so-
find them now.
Wait, I have to target a ship to scan, but I don't see the ship, so I can't scan
It says this means that the science officer must scan the area to find the corpse fleet ship.
Oh,
Okay.
That's all it says.
Do you want me to roll
Interesting.
since this will be in computers?
Well, I can do mysticism because it's
So
science
it's
officer.
so he's a science officer, so
Can I
mysticism or computers.
aid? Since we're not like in
If
combat.
you're a pilot, yeah, you can demand. You can bark out the orders and demand.
Yeah, that's
you
what I was
do
going
it.
to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Captain.
Do
go
it.
For it.
I fail.
What's the? Just out of curiosity, what?
DC is 15 plus 1/2 Starship's tier.
I didn't even make
Or
it to
1/2
15,
time.
so-
1/2
and it's a
times.
tier
It's +6.
2. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a fail.
Yeah.
Okay. So you bark out the orders. Unfortunately, the science officer is too busy already trying to do what you've asked, and is not paying attention.
Yeah. So I just mysticism scan or mysticism skill check.
Yes.
Okay. Thank God. 24.
Oh, so it's just a DC 15.
Is it?
Yeah, because our ship's tier is 2.
2. Yeah.
So 2 times a half
Science
is
officer.
1. 1 minus 1 is 0.
Cool.
Activate ECM
So
modules.
it's just a DC 15 for future. Gotcha.
Where is that action? I'm like looking at it.
Yeah,
on the cheat
I'm
sheet.
seeing scan, but it only is showing if you already see a ship. So I don't understand.
Yeah, because I think that's in combat. Or
Yeah,
like
this just says
in
during the helm
preparatory,
phase. So.
preparatory, which is the very first.
Look, man,
or
I don't
second.
know. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, because the stat scan is for the when we're in like rounds and stuff.
I have no idea.
Just make up something on the fly, Chan. Do it. Do it
I don't
now.
think it's any of.
Because it could just be a. Computer.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, it's another paragraph 2 feet down from where it's stated. The science officer of the lore seeker should attempt a computer's check or a mysticism check depending on the computer systems, applying the +2 modifier from the lore seeker's sensors.
Oh, even better.
The check is opposed by the computer's check of the endless theodony. 3. The check is opposed by the computer's check. Oh,
Yeah,
I roll.
by my check, yeah.
I
So
roll.
I roll and you roll.
I got it.
So I rolled, what did I say? 24 plus 2.
Yep. +2 to computers.
26.
You can see the modifiers at the
Yeah.
bottom of the sheet.
Yeah. So I got a 26.
Nice.
Thank God.
So this is computers.
Roll bad.
Sensors.
Roll bad. Just do it. It's not that hard. I do it all the time.
Where are their sensors?
Too much, one would say.
You know, if I had control, who am I kidding? I don't know what I'd do. I don't know
Wouldn't
what
play
I'd
a
do.
game of random number
Okay.
generation, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That is a. What's yours? That's a 12.
26.
Oh yeah, mine failed. Yeah. Okay.
Did you say it was a 12?
Yeah. So you, yeah, I rolled really bad. It's a +7 to their computers, but I didn't get it.
So we find it, right?
Oh God.
So
Okay.
tell me where to fly.
So I told you guys this is going to be a challenge. I've read this 7 times and it's still.
We got this. We got this.
I'm ready.
Okay. So
I'm just looking at it. It's like, oh, that was the after image. It was there not long ago, so we just scan and there it is now. Okay, perfect. See, it is not that hard.
space.
The final frontier.
Whoa. Okay.
So fast.
We're in the drift.
We're in the vast.
Ah.
We're in the drift, right?
We're in the
The vast drift?
the
No,
vast
it's different.
drift.
They're different.
They're different.
The vast and the drift, yes.
Vast is a section of space.
Yeah.
The drift is a different dimension.
Yeah. Keep up.
Never.
Sorry, it is rough, man.
It doesn't have the word hit in it, so therefore he does not pay attention.
What?
I said hit.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Do we need some weights?
Bad point.
No.
Need some weight.
Weight? Space. Did you make this?
They laminated it.
Absolutely not. Okay.
That's us. No, it's not.
Oh, we are so small.
That's
not
bad
us.
news bears. That is.
Space is big.
Lot of space out here to miss
just so we're
things.
all
Lot
aware,
of space
so
out
the
here
way
to
this
do
initiates, we do basically our initiative is that science scan roll.
Yeah.
So if I lost the roll, that means that you guys, meaning the pilot, gets to decide not where it is, but how this ship is facing and how you're facing. You get to decide
how we're
the
approaching it,
orientation.
basically, yeah.
Of course, you don't know anything about this ship, so it's a challenge here as well. So and you always start 3d6 plus 5 hexes apart.
Okay.
Give me a roll.
You go ahead and roll 3d6
15.
Oh.
plus the
Wait, plus what?
modifier 3d6 plus 5.
Oh, plus 5. 20.
20.
Okay, 20.
20 hexes.
20
So
hexes.
it
Damn.
says
20 hexes
the ship
away.
starts 3d6 plus 5 hexes apart from each other. If lore seeker science officer's initial computers or mysticism check was higher than the endless Threnodi's check, he can choose the initial facing of each ship.
Okay.
So,
Captain,
20
where do you want it to be
faces away.
facing?
I think we want to be approaching it from the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to be facing away from us.
So like this.
Yeah.
So we're approaching.
Its back is to us.
Yeah.
We're sneaking up on it.
May I adjust it one? I think I'm going to change my mind.
Oh?
So a face is all 6 of the hexagon tiles, like faces.
Say
So
we're approaching its port back flank.
Also known as rear port.
It's aft.
We're approaching its rear port flank. And then I shut off the comms head. Always pisses them off.
I'm gonna
was
stay. What gunner position are you gonna take? Like what gun?
What's your modifier to the roll?
0?
Shouldn't be 0.
It's just your attack, I believe. The
Dex.
gunnery check is the gunner's base attack bonus.
What's
or
the
the
base
gunner's
attack
rank in piloting, if you have that.
Do you have?
so
piloting? So what's the attack bonus?
Dex?
I guess.
No. Gunner's base attack bonus.
What does that mean?
Is it just meaning like you're to hit? So like the +3? That seems right to me.
Let's go with +3.
Plus
You're
3.
gonna go +3, but you will also add your dex modifier.
So plus
6.
5.
Huh?
So
Oh, wait,
so
yeah,
that'll
I
be
would 6.
just know that you've got a.
it's the
+5.
gunnery skill.
Oh,
Oh.
there's an actual skill. Where is that?
I don't know, but the crew on the
Ow,
opposing
shit.
ship has that skill.
Do you think that is
None
just
of us have that.
Automatically calculated for them?
Maybe.
Hang on.
Look up gunnery
I've
attack
got it.
bonus.
I'm getting it. Oh wait, that's NPC. I don't want NPC.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're not shooting yet.
We're about to.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
Yeah, buddy.
PS.
We're skipping the engineering and the
Spoiler
helm phase.
support.
Look, I warned you before this
Yeah.
started.
go.
People
Gunner
watching.
action.
Deep in this.
Yeah, let me
the
see.
hell? Special abilities, maybe? No. Because that's NPC. I can only find stuff for NPC. What the heck? Where the heck is skills?
Oh, it's just your base. It's your attack bonus.
Yeah, but where is that?
I think that's just the +3. I think that's what we will go with for now. That he has to hit with both his pistol and his.
Yeah, it's based on your
+3.
class. Your class's. It's like D&D, where your class has specific scaling attributes it focuses on. It's like on my class, I'm a charisma-based spellcaster.
Are you strength based?
So, and that's how you get your
or
your
dex?
attack modifier. It's the
I
same
have
thing.
both.
Like
How do you tell?
What's your highest, basically?
His dex is higher than his
Dex.
strength.
So just use Dex.
Yeah, +3. +3.
There you go. Okay.
+3.
Okay.
We figured it out, I think.
Close enough.
So,
Okay.
so on page 317 are the phases and rounds that
Yep.
occur. There's only 3 phases, I think.
Yep. So we start with the engineering. So both the engineering on both ships are going to take an action to basically either repair or give the systems a boost, which is going to help my piloting check. So these can be done in any order because that doesn't really affect the timing of anything. So if, again, normally you're only allowed to occupy one role, but if we're saying we occupy several, I will also make the engineering unless you are. You're doing science officer.
I'm only science officer and then another gunner
Okay.
seat.
So engineering is a computers check, I think is my best.
Do we have more intense music? Maybe. I like intense music for fights.
Well, when you guys fight, right now you just are looking at each other.
Yeah,
no,
we
we're
just
looking
like,
at them. They don't see us.
like blasted full speed, and then there's that like.
Plus, I need to be able to
Moment.
focus on this for a second, and then we can do something that's more
I'm gonna pull
intense.
out the engineer handout because I just had the pilot one pulled out. There it is.
New system, guys.
Engineering check.
Hey, they know. I warned them. If they're this far in,
I'm gonna try to divert to give it a boost. DC 10 because with the thing with our starship's tier, it's just a +0, so DC 10 flat.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna send it to the pilot. Okay, so our speed will increase +2 if I beat a DC 10.
Nice.
I got an 11.
There we go.
Okay, so like on one hand, I'm like boosting the computers, boosting the engines, like diverting power to main thrusters, boys. And then the other ship is doing whatever they do with their engineering. And if you're ready, Chandler, we can move on to the helm phase.
well, I need to do my engineering phase.
Okay.
So
Take
I'm gonna
the-
also
take
divert,
the turret.
and I think I'm gonna divert. I wish I had a list of what I could divert to.
You can do it to the engines, so like the pilot
Engines.
check, or you can do the science equipment.
And it requires a successful engineering check. DC equals
the
10
shields.
plus your plus DC equals 10 plus 1.5 times your starship's tier.
What's the starship tier for them?
It's tier 2 as well.
Okay, so 0, so it's just a DC 10.
Okay. Okay. So that was a success.
So you have a +2 to your speed, so you get 2 extra X's.
Got it. So let's see. All right, so that's the end of the engineering phase. Okay,
Yeah.
one phase down. Okay.
I feel like this is like magic. Like the card.
And I'm going to make it more complicated by what I'm going to be choosing to do.
Thanks for all you do.
I'm going to, so the helm, we're each going to make a piloting check. The lowest result moves first, because then the other person's
Yeah.
going to be able to react to it, which is
I
better.
remember that.
Yeah. Because that confused me the first time I heard it. But I was like, that makes sense, because you're going to want to be able to set yourself up so you let the person who rolled poorly go first.
Okay.
Wait, so are we in the helm phase?
Yeah, we're in the helm phase.
That's my shit, right?
That's piloting.
Oh. Well, I also have helm phase stuff.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
Different
can you do-
roles have
oh.
different things.
Okay, cool. I'll let you guys
Okay.
figure that out first.
And don't forget
Or
your
what you-
any modifiers on the ship that boost your piloting and other
Fuck.
things.
Yeah, but what you might be doing might boost what I'm doing, so I need you to tell me what you want to do.
I was gonna try and scan the other ship. I don't know if that's gonna help you in any way.
How many things can you do per phase?
That's what I'm trying. I don't know.
I think everybody has a certain phase that they act in.
Well, I mean, pilots apparently share with the science officer because it just all of my stuff says helm phase, and then there's one that says
A
push.
science officer acts during the home phase of combat,
Okay.
and you want to scan.
Yes.
What is SR?
I think that might be like the source. I don't know.
Another thing to look up. Okay. So I've rolled for movement as well.
Scanning, computers check, or mysticism.
Yeah, I was gonna do
DC 10.
basic information
Okay.
about it. So living crew complement and ship
So
classification.
if you're a magic officer instead of a science officer,
Do-
you would choose the magic officer role for the in combat actions you can do, like precognition, scrying, eldritch shot, mystic haze, and
where the
psychic
hell
currents
is that?
Before you do basic information.
on your cheat sheet.
I don't have that.
Is the top cheat sheet.
What?
I gave
Science
you
officer.
it's right there in the middle.
This one? I was looking at the roles sheets.
No, not those. So you see the magic officer's third down below engineer.
No.
Oh my god.
What the hell are you talking
Smartest
about?
among us.
This is this or this?
This is actions in,
Yes.
in physical combat. Where did you put
These were all stacked
Combat.
together. These were all stacked together.
Do you need the science officer?
No, because he said there's apparently a magic officer that I don't
Maybe I
have.
forgot to print out that sheet.
Are you talking about this one?
No.
Lore seeker?
Nope, that's what I just showed him.
Odyssey.
I guess I forgot to print out the cheat sheet.
Oh, now it's
Oh,
The smartest among us.
smartest among us.
yeah.
Look,
Don't berate me
May
for
I
what I
say-
don't have.
I'm just trying to save the trees, y'all.
They got more information from they got more information from the EOX person. Do we need to know how many people are on there, or do we want to know where their weapons face and that kind of stuff? Or do we want to know their defenses or their weapons? I'm just saying.
That's fair.
Defenses, because we're about to.
Yeah, let's do their defenses.
Okay.
So, that's out of the tray. That's cocked.
Bruh. Come on.
What do I add to
today?
I add mysticism,
Junior.
and then do I get to add computers to that, or no?
Yes.
Oh, I do. Okay.
So you have +2.
Cool. So it's only a 12.
3. I mean, that beats a 10.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So we get to know information about one weapon.
Okay.
What weapons do we see on there? Or well,
About one of the weapons they have.
yeah, it just says
I'll roll for
information about one weapon, including its firing arc, the damage it deals, starting with the weapon that uses the most PCU. So what
The
uses
most PC?
PCU? I don't know what that means. It just says PCU.
What?
I don't know, man.
I don't even see PC. Oh wait, here we
PCU
go.
is 150.
It's
Well-
power core usage.
Well, yeah, but that's not associated with any of the weapons that I see on my list.
Power
Starting-
core.
I know
Yeah.
I know what the power core is, but
It says our PCU is 150.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
it
have
doesn't
anything
say
to do
what
with-
what the weapons take up. What?
I'm going crazy. I love this.
Ours is ultra.
I'm looking up PCU just to see what else. Systems.
But it doesn't say anything about the weapons.
Did you do weapons or defenses?
Weapons.
Weapons. So you get one weapon. So just the biggest, meanest weapon.
Or wait, no, did you say weapons or defenses that we wanted to do? Shit. I think we might have actually said
Defenses would be more easier.
Yeah, let's just do defenses. Let's just do defenses.
We'll
to
say-
AC, TL, total current hull points, and current shield points in all quadrants, and core PCU value.
Okay.
How big that engine?
So AC is 11.
AC is 11.
Targeting lock is 11.
Okay.
Hit point
Not
is
that bad,
100.
Okay.
Power core is 150.
Okay.
But its shields are down.
Oh,
That's
shields
none.
down.
They've
Hell
been
yes.
fried out.
Okay.
There's no shields. Okay, we ready to move?
I think so.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not going to be doing any of that because I already know everything about your ship, so it's kind of an
But they
awkward
don't.
scenario there. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Wow, suspension
Okay.
of disbelief. Who
So
would have heard of it?
let's roll.
Initiative.
Have we tried the
So
Halo yet?
initiative, I just got
Huh?
a
We just did the home phase.
Hail
plus
them.
Oh
one.
no.
See if anybody's even on there.
We don't want This is the bad guys. We want them dead.
I thought this was the one that got abandoned.
No. This is the ghouls
So
or
the Eox,
Eoxian.
they said basically to find the planet, we have to get the information from their ship. which
This
was
is their
left.
ship.
So we can't destroy the ship. but
No, we can't
We
destroy
can
it. We need to get on
definitely disable them quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
We need to catch up with them and disable it
So take out the engine.
to board.
Noted.
I just got a 13
Too easy.
because I rolled bad.
What do we roll?
Give me dimensions.
Basically, see who goes first and second.
Is it
What's
just
the
the D20
modifier?
and that's it?
Pilot.
Oh,
Just your
pilot.
piloting skill. Piloting plus ship
15.
modifier, so I'll go first.
Woo!
Okay.
So
Go for it.
fly, helm phase.
Chill.
Goofy fucking system. I love it. I'm having a blast.
Lock in, everybody.
So I've got a movement of
What's that mean?
10.
Lock in?
It's a joke, Chen.
Is it in a straight line?
Okay.
It means
Okay.
we don't know how to lock in.
Going for it.
I'm not going to do any maneuvers. This time I'm just going to do a standard approach. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Woo!
Damn, nice.
And
Yeah.
count. Just a straight approach, and I'll be like, lock in, boys. Things are about to get wild.
How do I see the range of my weapons, man? Where's the range of my weapons?
It's a great question.
That is a good question. It's not on here.
Nope, it's not.
What? Guys,
Look up
who
a
write
coil-
this book,
look up
what
a
are
coil
you
gun.
doing?
Morgan, look up a coil gun.
I'm kidding.
Need a coil gun.
I'm trying.
Coil gun.
Ah!
Okay, hear me out. What I'm gonna say first is that I think most weapons might have like a distance of like how easy it is to mark, but they might not have a distinct range because it's space. So in theory, you can just fire.
Yeah, in general.
But it might just be like at a certain difference, it's much harder to target something because you're shooting
Yeah.
and aiming.
Yeah, the PCU statistic is in the blocks, but they're not in the
In the weapons.
They're not in the one
'Cause these
the
are, like,
one-shot
basic, yeah.
data.
Fair enough. Sounds like we can ignore it.
44.
I don't think it's gonna be relevant.
Nope.
Their
Man.
shields are down.
I'm trying and I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna say, I say there's no range. If we get really far away, we can make it difficulty harder.
No, there is a range. It's
Damn it.
short, medium, or long.
Damn.
That's fair.
Doesn't say.
It
I don't know
does-
what that means, though.
Nope.
I'm gonna be honest.
We have medium range sensors. Weapon
Why?
properties. Or
Why
no
would it-
weapons. Ah,
Why would it not just say
Light
the block to
weapons.
stop the stat block?
wait, you said coil gun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Coil gun. It's long range.
All right.
What does
Got
that
it.
mean?
I don't know.
Click long range. Keep going. Is it a link? Click it.
Why
Where's the
is none
range?
of this information in this one-shot design? I don't understand.
It's not. I can't find it. What the hell? Armor, interstellar drives, sensors. The fuck does any of this mean?
The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean?
7.
Thank you.
I'm here for you, man.
It's helped so much.
Hashtag
Class.
Team Morgan.
Range. Okay.
Who?
Short is 5, medium is 10, long is 20.
Just write down that number.
5, 10, 20.
5, 10, 20. It's easy.
It's easy, but
That's it.
why? So yours is
Uh,
longer, so it's 5, 10, 20?
Yeah.
So
An
yours
attack
is
with-
20 spaces you can fire.
Yeah.
Which we're good.
And again, you can fire it. It just gets a penalty if it gets.
Yeah, it's a
longer out of
-2
range.
for each range
Yeah, I
increment.
found it in here now.
And there's the arcs, which suck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you go first. You've moved. I
Oh,
go next.
I found the
tagged that
PCU stuff too. The PCU is just how much it uses when it's fired.
1, 2. Shit.
I'm gonna keep this page up because
Can you turn?
wow. I can also tell you what page it's on if you want to look for it. Matthew.
1 moment.
Okay. Excuse me. Shit.
You alright?
Yep. Hiccups are weird.
Need some carbonated soda to burp it out?
No, it already happened.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh, hi.
What the fuck?
Why so close?
Yeah.
Is there a penalty for shooting too close?
Yes, it's -2. It's anything.
It's either way.
Yeah. At least from what
This is a close range weapon,
Shit.
Fuck.
Well,
Right.
then it's wait.
right?
Short range. An attack with a starship weapon takes a cumulative -2 penalty for each range increment or fraction thereof beyond the first, beyond
It's
it,
cumulative,
and
so
the
it'd be
target.
-4.
But since it's so close, would a short range also take?
A
a
short
penalty?
range wouldn't take the penalty.
Okay,
Because
so it's up to 5, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was right next to
have a
us.
short range?
No, there's
So-
a space between.
There's
Gotcha.
one
so
space. between.
medium range wouldn't take the penalty right now
Would it
Okay.
not?
Here we go.
because it's 10. away
So
from us.
now we do.
Oh wait, we're
Nope.
not doing. I'm doing 5 feet.
Yeah.
In my brain. It's 2 away from us, so short. It's within 5, so short is fine.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I was doing 5 feet X's.
So what are these?
Doesn't make a difference. Now it's only 3 away.
Oh wait.
It would have to be.
I don't think
where
it
do
actually-
You wanna, are you trying to shoot with medium?
Yeah.
Okay, then you just need it to be like 6 away.
It also, hang on. It also just says for each beyond the first.
Flick it.
It says beyond. It doesn't.
Range increment.
Yeah. For each.
6 away from us.
Yeah. Sure.
And are you sure that you can turn that magnificent?
2. I can do 2. I can drift 2.
6 away, so they're.
I have average maneuverability. Okay.
Must be nice.
Let's shoot guns, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As we move, we can attempt different skill checks if we want to perform, but I moved first, so I didn't know what needed to happen. Science officers act immediately before or after the pilot, just so we're not confused about that later. Gunnery phase, we fire weapons in the same order that the pilots acted, so you'll fire first.
Fire.
And a damage is done at the end of the phase, so everybody gets to fire, even if they take enough damage to be disabled. So
Alright.
now we fire guns.
So you're the only one on a gun right now, Brandon.
Cool.
So you're on the turret.
Are we saying that he's the only one with the gun, or are we each occupying 2 spaces? Because you could also take the
Yeah.
forward gun.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. Like, I have people that are dedicated to multiple weapons.
Yeah, that's
so-
the only rule. That's the biggest rule we're breaking, is that we're saying
Okay.
we can all operate multiple things. So we're
Just so you guys can pretend like we're
Yeah.
playing a more fundamental game here.
Yeah.
So then I will take the light laser cannon as it is the forward facing. Wait,
And
let me make sure.
I said I was going to be on the turret, so I'm taking my -2.
Let me make sure that it's a media or within medium range. Light laser. What the hell? It's ridiculous. Light laser cannon is short, so I would
You take
be
a
at a
negative
-2.
two. Yeah.
I'll still do it.
Yeah.
No matter
Oh,
what
yeah.
we're taking, well, no matter what we're
worth it.
taking a -2 for each of us. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Let's roll the hit. Let's
We
do
gotta
it.
get close or stay further back. I'll get us in range. They knew I was coming. This pilot's good. All he did was
And
turn
I'll
the
just
ship around.
I just add my dex, right?
yeah, -2.
-2. So that's a 12.
17.
Against my AC.
Yeah.
Or is it targeting lock?
I don't know, man. What does that
Attacking.
mean?
When fires a ship is aggraved in a gunnery check, attacks made. Applied after you know this section to first determine the range. Done. Gunnery check. Attempt a gunnery check. We did that. You added gunner's ranks or piloting skill, depending which is higher. Gunner's dex plus bonuses from the computer system. So add 2 to each of. Oh wait, no. We didn't use the computer systems to bonus.
Compare the result of gunnery check to the target's armor class or target lock, depending on the weapon used. So it's indicated by the weapon, which
Oh.
isn't in the stat block.
Okay, so railgun,
True.
or coil gun rather. Sorry.
Just deals 44. That's what I know.
Yes, but it is direct fire. What does that even mean?
So not target lock.
Tracking weapons projectiles are slower using a TL.
If it's a tracking weapon that uses TL, it's direct weapons use AC.
Yeah, that's why TL's low.
Okay,
Yep.
got it. So
So I
it's
guess
direct.
that's like automated, like
Yeah.
tracking lock.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
That's why it's lower than was.
And the light
okay.
laser is also
We're
direct.
getting there. We're almost
we're trying.
It's just the
We're
issue
about to
right
bump up
now
the
is that
music,
I thought
swear.
this stuff was going to cover what we needed, and
it does not.
My stat block literally just says literally nothing. Like there's nothing here.
All right,
we have
yeah.
to look up everything.
So I'll roll 2d4.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't even know if I hit.
So roll for direct. What did you roll? 15.
No.
I gave you my stats, so you should already know.
You do get the +2 from computer.
Okay, then yeah, I do
built
hit.
in our.
Yeah,
I
you
do
have
hit.
my
and
stats.
you have
You're
a
right,
+2
I forgot.
hit as well.
Okay, so I rolled
3 and 7. 7 points of damage. I'm gonna keep track of its HP.
Okay.
And then
Do you have anything else that can fire in the forward arc?
I have the turret.
the coil gun.
Which is a TL, right? The coil gun.
No.
I don't think
No,
so.
No, it's
I
also
don't
direct.
think we have
Direct.
Okay, they're the same AC anyway.
Got it.
Okay.
So as long as you beat an 11 to hit, you're
I
good.
definitely did.
What's your damage?
12.
12. Nice. It is at 8.
44.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now I can turn on the music.
Yeah.
Basically just
Fight!
railgun
this,
goes
like-
off.
This is like moment of silence as we like it maneuvers around. I'm like, this pilot's good. I'm just driving straight forward. And then just
listening to the left.
He did say it's a dead whale carcass, so it's like curved a little.
It's like obviously metal, but it looks
Yeah.
like a dead whale
Yeah.
almost. Okay, so you unload all the weapons you have at your disposal in the forward firing arc into the front-facing nature. Now, if it did have shielding in the front, then I think it's damage reduction. I don't know because it's like
Essentially.
10 to 40, like in some cases. Like you have 40 basic and then 10 per.
Yeah.
So I don't really know how the calculation works out. So blah 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 TL damage. So if I look at damage,
It's first applied to shields hit in that quadrant.
okay. So it's like an additional. It's like stamina.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So you unload and you just see like a lot of bombardment in the front. First you have the cannon. Right, and it smashes the front, and it kind of glazes off, almost like in a tank, but it gouges out a large chunk.
Yeah.
And then the turret, you go, and just the minigun, and it just sprays out and lights up. You just watch as these impacts light different sort of flammable liquids in the ship as it goes down its back, dealing an immense amount of damage. So it's now down, since you guys know my health, I can say it's now down to 81 with that.
Nice,
Yep.
because it's just eating into the straight into
So-
the
And do I also subtract from the PCU every time I use the weapon? Because it uses some of the power.
I think there's a system where you run out of power and then you have to do something
That's
to
what I'm trying to
regenerate
find.
power.
I'm
That
trying
sounds
to
right.
triple check. Continue, I'll find it.
Okay, so I'm gonna fire as well.
I think it's the engineering roll that restores power.
That's what I was trying to find, but I
That
didn't
does
see it.
hit.
Because I basically do a repair.
Okay.
Restoring amount of shield points equal to 5% of the PCU. Well, I guess that's diverting to
Yeah.
shields. Engineering check, I can remove... Yeah, wounds, critical damage to the power core, patch.
I'm not seeing anything to restore to the PCU.
Fair enough. Yeah, this
I
is
don't
just
know, man.
basically fixing the ship, but hopefully that won't come up. We can ignore
Yep.
the PCU rules right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
This fight won't last that long.
Let's hope not.
They've already got their shields down.
What is... So you watch as the front cannon, which the mouth of this sort of whale-like carcass-looking ship goes like and back, and you see a huge cannon
Huge.
Oh.
Huge.
erect out of the mouth, and you see it's this red hue as it in a Death Star beam
making
and
me feel
blasts
things.
against your
Not the red
shields,
rocket.
doing massive amounts of damage.
Well, shit.
We're talking 17 points
Owie!
to your
So
front
our forward
shields.
shields are down because that was. Do you want to keep track of this, Morgan?
Yeah, I got you.
So forward shields are now 0, and then our hull. You said how much total?
17.
17.
Okay, so we have 48 left in our hull points.
Got it.
So it erodes your entirety. Front
Wait.
shield down, front shield down,
What's
front
basic?
shield down.
What is our basic shield? Because we have forward, port, starboard, and aft, and there's also basic. Okay.
Yeah.
Is basic everywhere?
Maybe?
It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It just doesn't make sense.
Shields, basic shields. There's deflector shields.
She rolls damage double the weapon she's using turns, which quadrant.
Look at all these ships. That's not helpful. Yeah, this is really about the combat itself, not about the specifics of the starships. That'll be easier to look up. Shield.
I mean, it just says it regenerates 1 per minute total. What the fuck is SP? Shield points? Sure. Total SP is 10? That doesn't make sense.
I think that's.
Oh wait, no, there it is. I
think
found
that's
it.
right.
Yeah, I found
Total?
basic shields 40 is found that.
Doesn't that just mean total?
Oh, maybe.
That might be it. Sure, let's
Maybe
go
if
with
it's like
that.
an AoE, like hitting multiple quadrants.
Let's
it
go
just
with
kind of
that,
affects
then.
I think
things.
that's just. I was just telling you that there's 40. I just
Okay.
don't know why it's what the point of that is because I read it like what it says. When a gunner hits with an attack, she rolls the damage dealt by the weapon she is using and determines which quadrant of the targeted ship she hits. If there's multiple target quadrants in range of her arc, a starship's shield quadrants are same as the firing arcs. Damage is first applied to the shields of that quadrant, and then it hits hull. So it doesn't say like, oh, you do one
And
tier,
there's
and then there's
the-
another tier of basic shields. Doesn't make sense.
critical threshold is that damage to the hull.
Wait,
just-
is basic shields? You can change where shield points go. I read that.
Yes,
Your
you can.
total is 40.
That's
You
like
can
your total
distribute it,
allotment.
however,
Okay.
for the one-shot purposes, it's
So in
distributed
the engineering,
equally.
I
Got
could
it.
divert more.
You could divert shields from one source to there.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something you can do.
We're good. We've got it. We're fine. We're back.
But critical threshold, is that damage to the hull or just like
I read
on the
that.
roll
Let me-
itself?
Let me pull it up
Or
again.
is it just like breaking?
It's in that book. You can look up. No, we're
Critical damage.
we're getting it.
Gunner
It's going
results
slightly
natural
faster than I thought it was going to be.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This is nowhere near as bad as the Gatling gun.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to quit so
Live
bad.
in
I wanted to
infamy.
walk away from this game so bad. It was in that moment I was like, this is only one arc. That's it. We're done after one arc.
Starship can take critical damage scored when they roll a natural 20, and the damage is dealt to the target ship's hull. Critical damage is also scored when the target starship's hull takes damage that causes its total amount of damage to its critical threshold. So it has to be directly to the hull.
And go over the critical
go over
threshold,
it.
So
which
it's
it did
that
not.
taste of
Which it
the
did not.
Yeah,
what they're
starting
doing.
to learn what this was like a...
Okay, so
Yeah.
I
What they do in
bombad
2E.
blue. Now I don't think that I can fire the same weapon twice, even though I have multiple gunners. I think they're
I don't
attached
believe
to a
so.
single weapon.
It is just, I believe... I haven't seen anything about attacking...
What is BP? Because that's another thing that I keep seeing.
If it hasn't come up, ignore it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's unfortunately all I can do. So now
So
we
yeah,
go
that's
back to the now we go and roll for our
It's a
movement. again.
refueling station. Okay. We got it. Was that round one?
Oh, it's build
Is it done?
points.
It's done. I mean, it's rough, but we did it.
We did it, guys.
We're out here.
Okay.
Okay, so engineers take an action to repair the starship's systems or give them a boost. The systems. That's right.
For when we learned the information, did we learn shield?
No. We got AC, targeting lock,
Oh wait, they
HP,
don't have
and
shields.
PCU.
Okay.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, because their
we learned the
shields were all
are
down.
Okay. So. Okay. Engineering.
Is this the helm phase?
No, this is the one that comes before it called engineering.
Okay. Thank you, Matthew.
You're welcome.
Thanks for all you do.
Wait, so if the starship has a damage threshold, any attack that would deal damage to its hull points equal to or less than this damage threshold actually fails to damage the ship's hull points.
Yes.
Oh, it's
but-
like a shield in Pathfinder.
yeah.
Like you
Okay.
have to reach a certain threshold
to
to
even
deal
deal
the
damage.
damage
But
to the shield.
Our damage threshold is none.
I have none either, but still, like,
Okay.
that's an important distinction. Like,
Yeah.
and so the critical damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I roll my 100 die. If I did damage over that critical threshold, then I would roll to see which one of your systems I fry and destroy.
Got it.
So no systems are destroyed. Right.
Cool.
That's what it says right now.
Cool.
Right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Causing them to be less functional and eventually stop working altogether, depending on how much damage is dealt.
Did we do anything to their systems?
I don't think so. We only
So
did.
the critical threshold, as I told him, is I didn't tell you this one.
yeah,
you
you-
did
We didn't do an Ush. We didn't do an
I
Ush.
think it's at one time.
You just,
Yes.
How much did
Yeah.
you do?
I
12
did
points of
12.
damage.
So, not enough.
Okay, we're locked in. All right, let's do the next engineering phase.
Well, I mean, it could have done enough because. Well, no, it has to be to the. Because our critical threshold is 11.
Okay.
I don't know. He
gonna
knows
say
the critical threshold. We don't. It's fine.
I'm gonna say the best thing.
Is
right
it if
now,
is it once and one hit, or is it every hit cumulative?
I think it's one hit. But
Either way, you guys don't make it.
Yeah.
You're short still, but still, it's an important thing to.
I think the best thing right now is to outmaneuver this pilot. So I'm gonna send more power to the engines again.
Cool.
You let me know if you need more on guns. Okay. I beat the engineering check, so I'm going to get a +2 to my piloting roll. I'm just going to write that down so I don't forget. And then that's it for engineering, except you can do your engineering as well.
How do you? How do you ram a ship?
I don't know.
Well, you just hit the gas.
Oh, maybe it's in the.
It should be on the ship stat block, maybe.
Would that be a maneuver? Nope, it doesn't say it in the maneuvers.
Yeah, we don't have a ram on ours.
I do not want to do that.
Nope.
Oh, screw it. Okay, I'm gonna do engineering, and I'm gonna boost my.
Man, once you get this system down, it's probably real fun.
I'm having fun.
No, I know. I'm having a blast.
What is damage rolls of 1 or 2?
It means like on the die, if you roll a 1 or a 2. Because there's a thing that I can do that
Oh,
makes
if you roll a
ones
1,
count
you
as
get
two.
a 2 instead.
Yes.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna overcharge my weapons, which is just
My
a.
pilot check's very important so that we can get something.
See, well,
with
what is
shields in front of
SR? Like that's
SR? In what
it. Isn't
context?
that the shield?
In what
service roll, and you have. Each of these actions require certain amounts of people to be dedicated to that role to do it.
Oh,
So service roll of 1 means only one person needs to do it. Service roll of 6 means that it needs to be 6 people doing it.
damn.
And there's one that's 12 for magic officer, which says psychic currents, which is DC 20 plus 1.5. I don't get the 1.5 still. Mysticism check to alter space around the starship, changing the way the vessel interacts with space-time. On a success, reduce starship's distance between turns by 1. Distance between turns?
Meaning, if there were like more than 2 starships, that starship would keep like moving up in initiative because it's so fast,
Wow.
or going through.
But you
space
need
and time.
12 you need 12 mystic engineers,
crazy.
magic officers.
How big
to
is
pull
this
that
ship we're
off.
looking at? It's bigger than ours, right?
They're equal medium.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay.
So I'm gonna. It's a DC 10 plus 1.5. Okay. Nope. So okay, now it's up to
Helm phase.
Yeah.
my pilot.
Would you like to go first or
I want
second?
to target something.
Okay. You can go first.
So I'm gonna try and target. Should I target their weapons? Because we can try and target the weapons and
Yeah,
cripple
that
their
seems good
weapons.
because their shields are already down. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna target their weapons. I have to make DC 5 plus 1.5 times the tier. What's the tier? of unit?
You can do
Again,
as many
the tier
actions
isn't
as there
gonna
are
affect
people
anything.
assigned to
Plus
that
0.
role. So with engineering, if it's basically people assigned to that role is a number of actions you can take in that threshold. Then does that make sense? So if
Yeah.
I have 2 engineers, so I could do 2 engineer actions during that phase, or I could use all 6. Just there's an easier way to explain this, man. Like there's gotta be an easier way
this
just
is
to
a-
say it because it's not
this
that
is first
complicated now that I'm looking at it.
It's a first edition.
But it's like, man, like there's gotta be an easier way to tell people this stuff.
I succeed on my target systems check. So now, if we when we attack and hit, we get a crit on a 19 or 20, and we choose it. Our attacks apply to the weapon system, their weapon system.
Does it have
Yeah.
to be a specific weapon or just the system? Cool. Nice.
It just says if that attack deals critical damage, it affects the chosen system
Okay,
instead of like
so this
rolling
is gonna
randomly.
be a big turn. I got
Yeah.
my piloting set up. Okay, we're gonna try to flank around their starboard side.
Who moves first this time around?
We haven't done that yet.
Okay.
That's coming next. That's why this roll is gonna be very important.
Gotcha.
I'm going to do the same thing, except I'm going to aim for your computer. So we'll see if my science... how many science officers do I have? Just the one. Okay.
7.
No, just one.
So
I'm going
got
to try
plus
to...
2, and then a +1 from the ship piloting.
Hey,
and
Chan.
then
Yeah.
The
I
critical
have a-
threshold is actually a cumulative thing of all of the attacks in that.
It still wouldn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
close, but not there. It was 7 and 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would make it.
Okay. Yeah.
Still a good thing to know.
Yes.
Good find.
Yeah.
It's
It's also on a natural 20 too.
What is your countermeasure defense and sensors?
I don't think we have any.
Um,
We don't have countermeasure shit.
Molotov cocktails.
What's your sensors? Medium range?
Basic medium range, yeah.
What's that stacked? Wait, what?
I'll find it. Don't worry about it. I'll do my best. I'm trying.
Medium, basic
Sensors.
medium range sensors.
Yep, finding it. I'm on it. Basic medium range. Where is it?
Our maneuverability is good.
What do you need to know, Chan? Modifier is 2.
Thank you. That's what I need. So 2, so I still make it.
Fucking
So I'm
manic over
targeting,
here, just-
so crits, I crit on 19 or a 20 now.
Cool.
Is all
So
that
do we.
means. Great, but I'm targeting your
Yeah.
computer system, so you can't have
Oh.
that. So I'll try to destroy those. Okay.
Damn it.
Pilot, so now we need to roll our, like, any...
Our piloting check, our maneuvers, if we're doing any of those.
Yeah.
Is this the helm phase?
We're about to finish the helm phase.
We're still in the helm phase.
Yeah. Why?
I would like to taunt the enemy vessel
Yeah.
to try and give them a -2 penalty to their checks.
Hell yeah. Do it.
DC is 15.
Yeah.
This is a +6 to this roll.
Ooh.
Nope.
Damn. Worth a shot.
You hail him over comms. See, your shields are down. Your naked
It's a nice ship you got there.
Your
Be
naked
ashamed if
carapace
something
is exposed.
Just activate the cool gun and get us. Jeez.
I'll stop reading your lines. They never work.
Okay, I'm going to try to do a flyby,
Oh.
just because I want to.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm in range of you with my normal movement.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
So is the piloting check to go who goes first separate from the maneuver, I believe? Yeah?
I think so.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the one to see who goes first.
Okay.
31.
You go first.
Damn.
All right,
Or I
go
go
first.
second. Yeah, so I get to react to it.
Okay.
Do a
So
barrel.
with that,
Or this it does,
then.
and then I'm gonna choose which of these to do
Oh, wait, no, I found it.
What'd you find?
if I get the check. Yeah. Otherwise, I fuck it up. Piloting is so fun. It feels really cool, even though it's so complicated.
I'm gonna actually go ramming speed.
Next time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I
Well-
didn't read down the list far enough. Okay, so I got to roll my piloting check.
Well,
gonna
wait.
ram
I
us.
thought we were going first.
No.
No,
go second so
I
we can
lost,
react.
so I go first. So you
We
can
were-
react to
we
what I'm
had-
doing.
We have the better.
I see.
So let's see. That's a
Can you
success.
pay him? Is that a thing?
I think. I don't know what ST is still. It's fine.
Standard threshold. Oh, shield threshold.
kinda
Shield
makes
threshold.
sense.
Right?
That makes sense.
Is there a shield threshold? I know there's damage and critical.
Distance between turns.
We probably should have diverted some shields back to the front, shouldn't we? Oh shit.
Probably been a good idea.
That was the engineering phase. I'm not in control of that.
Oopsie doodles.
Oh wait, no, that is me. I can do that.
It's another success.
Well,
It is my fault.
probably should have done.
Okay, so we're both medium. So it's 1d.
This is killing me, man.
I like how you are using the entire table. Imagine if everyone was here.
Oh, we would not be able to do this if everyone is here. We would... nothing would get done.
Would have 3 laptops on Google.
Just,
Hacker man, he's in.
dude, we would still be with the guy that we interrogated. Like,
Yeah.
there is
Failed
no
Starship
way.
knows-
Christian would still be trying to talk him up.
So I get a boost to my speed of 1, which is all I really need.
Nice.
And
Are you going for it?
Oh, you go through us.
Yeah.
Over us. 3
Yeah.
dimensions.
so I committed a gunnery check, and I dealt 11 damage to both our ships by ramming full
Got it.
speed. And that hits your front, so I think your
Yeah.
shields are down on that.
Yeah.
That
they
hits
are.
our crit threshold.
Yeah, that does hit our
Because
crit
11
threshold
is our
too.
crit threshold.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
And I haven't even shot yet. This is just my movement.
If a starship moves through a hex containing an enemy starship, and this might be different depending on like if your maneuver negates this, but since you moved through our starship, we get a free attack. As long as the character's locked in the gunnery roll, which we do have at least one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the turret.
Yeah, and the last thing I did was in this.
But if the
science.
ramming like negates it because you were successful in the maneuver, that would be the only thing that
No, if I failed, it actually wouldn't provoke. But since I succeeded, it does provoke.
Hey,
Okay.
okay, attack. Do it. Do it.
So that's 11 points of damage, and that
Yep.
deals your critical threshold.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead. What's
And that's directly to your HP. Did I pierce your hull last time at all?
yes,
By how much?
not 11.
7.
Yeah, 7.
We're at 48.
I thought I didn't make the. Oh yeah, we don't. So it's by 7. So that was you're at 48,
Well, now we're at 37.
and then. Yeah, and then.
I'm assuming you beat the 11 AC. How much damage you deal?
8.
8 points of damage to them.
Okay.
Okay.
So now I got to do your critical thresholds to see what system I hit.
This is gonna be so cool.
So that's 21. Where's that table? It's in the book.
Also, you're at 72
What do you
hit
need? Sorry.
points.
I'm at 62.
Hold on. What do you need?
62.
Yeah. I just dealt 11 damage to myself.
Right, 62.
It's a table that shows critical threshold
Oh, yeah.
triggers. Like there's just a small little table. It's cut off. I think that might be.
Critical damage. This here it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. 21.
21 sensors.
So your sensors are destroyed or down.
Well, shit.
Yeah, science officer actions.
They're down. They're not one of these 3 conditions.
You have to repair it with your engineer to get it back up. So that bonus with sensors you get is gone.
Does it say? Did you say glitching, malfunctioning, or wrecked?
Oh,
Does it?
that's... yeah.
I just hit the critical threshold. I have no idea.
Does it like, for example? I think you get to pick.
How does that make sense?
To determine which system is effect, roll that.
Yep.
Apply if you reach the bottom of the chart, deal damage to one of the crew. Does it randomly determine?
Is it how much damage I dealt? Because I dealt 11. Or how much damage over the critical threshold I dealt, or something like that.
It just says there's a condition applies to all science off.
If the system isn't currently critically damaged against a glitching condition, so you take a -2 to your checks. I think it's a tiered glitching, malfunctioning.
Okay, so the more I keep pushing it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
right now you just take a -2 to your checks because
Negative
you
2.
use those
I'm getting. I feel like we're doing some stuff wrong here.
But you know, it's fine.
Because like I
I'm
get a
fine
plus
with
1
that.
on my movement, so I reach your square, but it doesn't say like whether or hex. Does this mean I can't? I don't know. It's fine.
I'm
Well,
going
so-
to take my maneuver now.
Okay.
Did you take the 8 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm 62.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you gave so with the free attack and the damage, you took 19
So
damage.
I
for
was
that
at 81. I
maneuver.
did 11 damage to myself down to 70, and then you dealt 8 damage, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
62.
As you guys raise over, I'll be like, hold on, folks.
So I got 93 minus 12, 81,
And I'm going
Don't.
to
Minus
You're
11.
adding it again and again, and we're fine.
70.
I'm going to attempt to flip and burn.
Ooh.
So we're going to move forward at half our speed, and then we stop and basically rotate 180.
Yeah.
to like basically flip
Are
around
you
and face the
Tokyo
ship
drifting
from,
our ship?
from around.
Yes, we are.
But more
Yep.
like a. I have to succeed at 2 times 2 is 4 at a DC 19. But if I fail, we don't turn around at all.
Oof.
And I'm assuming I still get the bonuses from the computers and the piloting, or from a bonus from the engineering phase. I assume still all applies. Yes, I think we got it. 26.
Yeah.
Beat the 19.
Yep.
So they ram us, and I like bounce off there, and we move 5. Half our speed is 10. So
Yep.
we are unfortunately in medium range, which will penalize the attack, but we are now facing the rear of their ship.
Sweet.
Oh, that's so fun. I like to imagine like I shoot forward and then we kind of like nose like tip over and then
Oh,
I
hell
rotate
yeah.
at the same time to place it
Yeah.
back down in 3 dimensions.
Love it.
Fire away, boys.
What is distance between turns by 2?
That's, again, if there are multiple ships in combat, then that's the amount of turns between ships.
I think.
As I was going off of what you said.
Yeah. Okay.
What phase is it now?
We will now be going into the final phase, which is gunnery.
Oh, yay.
So now this is that everybody fires weapons.
Mhm.
So only if they have any facing back.
I do.
Damn.
But I bet
But-
not as many.
We also targeted the weapons before.
Yeah.
And so... Oh, wait, so that means now...
Yeah,
it
you
would
guys are
actually
now
affect it.
shooting, and
Yes.
if your crit threshold is 19 to 20, you're going to hit the weapons.
Did my opportunity
Oh.
shot hit weapons?
Oh,
Not
that's
the
a good
critical
point.
threshold.
I don't
though.
Not the
So-
critical
Okay,
threshold.
got it.
So, we're fine there. Oh, and that... Damn.
So
That would...
Okay.
Our crit 19 or 20 doesn't affect this one because it said the next attack roll, and that was
That was
his.
mine. Got it.
okay.
So,
You guys do have a -2 to this check.
yes.
Okay, mine hits.
Nope. Natural 1.
Okay.
12.
Which does hit.
Now I think this is a close range weapons, but even still, I did make the hit because I gotta wait because I'm targeting. I crit on 19 or 20.
Yeah.
I crit.
No!
Shit!
Yes, yes.
Damn it.
And I'm still above the AC with a -4 with close range.
It's just with close range, it's still just be -2 because you're only one range.
I did. I'm either way. I'm
Yeah.
actually okay. So I think this is light laser cannon's got to be okay. So this is a crit. If it crits, what happens with a crit?
So that
It just
means
does
the critical damage.
threshold thing applies. Even
Yeah,
if
it's
you
the-
don't
yeah.
wouldn't hit it with damage.
That. What he said.
Okay, that's 1 + 3 is 7. Okay, 7
7 points of damage to us.
points of damage with the crit.
Because see, even if you didn't hit the threshold, it's still going to do critical damage because it's a crit.
So then I get to roll again for the critical threshold thing. Is that what that means? So it doesn't
Yes,
Roll on
doesn't
two.
do
it
anything
does
with the
another
damage.
critical damage effect.
So I think I was targeting with this one with my dude. I was targeting your computers.
Okay. So that means you don't roll for which it hits, but you just...
I just get a glitched computer
Yeah.
effect. Yeah.
Correct.
Well, since you hit the computers before, it's now malfunctioning.
Yeah.
No, I hit the sensors before.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
So
I
they're
hit the
both
sensors
switching.
because I wasn't targeting anything
You're
with
right,
that
you're right.
ramming thing.
So
I just rolled when I hit
yeah,
the critical
yeah,
threshold.
computers are.
But the original with my
which will
engineer, I was
affect my
targeting.
engineering. roll.
Yeah, I was targeting your during the engineering roll. I was targeting your because I had 2 engineers.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're
We're getting
I
there.
still feel like something's wrong, but that's okay.
Nah, I think this is fine.
I don't think I was allowed to do that maneuver. The more I look at it, who cares? It's fun. This
fine.
ship isn't gonna last.
Well, neither is ours.
Yeah, you're getting roasted.
Yeah, we've got
All right.
30 hit points, guys.
We'll be
Hull
okay.
points,
We
whatever.
got this fine. We're fine.
So, did you guys deal any damage to me?
13.
13 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah. Blasted them.
And I
Down to
rolled a natural
49.
1, so...
49. All right, halfway there.
All right. Wait, focus up. So now we're back to the engineer. The only thing that I feel like might be getting missed is how the movement works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like we are able to move and also maneuver. Like we're move up to. I don't know if it's move up to your speed and then we get a maneuver, or if it's.
Yeah, I don't get
they
the
replace
move up
each
to
other.
your
Let me
speed.
let me
thing
try
at all.
and find.
I don't get that.
Because the more I read that part, less I understand it. So I feel like it's one or the other.
Movement and position.
So I did a stunt. So what I did was
Right.
completely different.
Yeah, I did a
But-
stunt as well.
So I used the stunt action. So instead of an ordinary movement, pilots can attempt to stunt with their starship.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
in
so
place up.
instead,
yeah, I
there
didn't.
you go.
I did
There you
not
Thank
move.
God.
I did not move my
Thank God.
ship.
Yeah.
Okay, so engineering phase.
What's up? Space. Yeah, space is.
Space.
Space is awful, right? Space is rough. You see those little cardboard pieces of, well, cardboard.
Cardboard pieces of cardboard.
This is us.
Amazing.
We're in space.
Beautiful.
man.
Oh my gosh.
It looks so bad on camera. I'm not gonna lie. It looks so stupid. It's fine.
It's
if I had
fine.
actual minis, it would be pretty sick.
Imagine.
And I would just like, instead of this, I would like use one of my boards and I would just do a hex grid board with some star looking stuff. That would be sick.
Just blow up the size of the hexes to make bigger minis that are ships.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, make it a little size up. Yeah, that would be nice. Just too small right now. I love starship stuff and space. I think
Well, I've
this
done
is
for other
pretty
things.
rough.
I
I'm
just-
not gonna lie. This is a rough system.
I'm gonna try to maneuver so that we're not facing front, so we have different shields to them.
Yes.
So if we assume that goes well, and I'm able to do that maneuver, then I'm not gonna try to do anything with the shields.
Can you repair?
That's what I think I'm gonna do instead. So
Okay.
I think I want to repair my system.
Computer, yeah, because that would affect also going forward the other stuff.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to patch, which will reduce the effects of the critical condition to the computers. It says there's a certain number of actions in the 324.
Jeez.
Whoa, good.
I'm good. I
right.
swear. Random hiccups suck.
If it's just glitching, it only takes one action, so I can just do it on this turn.
Hell yeah.
It's 2 times tier, which is 2, 4, so it's a DC 14 to see if I can fix the computers. Using computers is a +6, but I have a -2 to that check because it's glitching. Oh no, because I'm not using the computers. I'm just trying to fix it, so I don't think
Yeah.
that -2 attack affects this.
You're trying to fix them.
Yeah. Yeah, it isn't modified by penalties.
so you can try to patch and do all sorts of interesting
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I'm trying to patch this one.
Yeah.
19 on the
Hey-o.
die, 25.
There
So,
we go.
like, you see me, I jump out of the pilot's chair for like as the thing's just like drifting through the air, and I'm just like slamming a button, pulling out a panel, like blowing some like smoke in there, slamming it shut, and jumping back in the seat. They're like, "We got this, boys. This is fine. This everything's all fine." Okay, so that was my engineer phase.
Yep.
What would you like to do for yours, Chandler?
I'm gonna divert because none of my systems are down right now. So let's roll the DC.
Still mad we didn't
All
do
right.
anything on that.
So that guy.
Target check.
That's all right.
Try again.
Yeah.
I think
Oh
we can
wait,
get-
plus my ace okay, so I do actually succeed. I rolled a 2 and thought I lost it, but my bonus engineering is
When you do
insanely
that,
high.
I went to manual.
Speaking of space stuff, I got to prep my first session of Traveler
Yes,
later.
sir.
Also looking forward to trying Starfinder 2.
I got hit a
Me
15.
too, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Starfinder 1 is basically primordial Pathfinder 2 2nd edition in their physical hand-to-hand combat, and a nightmare in their space combat.
Fun nightmare. Like, I would just play this.
This is
like, a
interesting,
group
but
of
it
friends,
is not
but-
explained well
Oh my god.
at all.
It is crazy.
I'm having to struggle.
I'm having so much fun.
But Starfinder 2nd
I
is
just
gonna
like
be sick.
that I get to pilot a ship and be like, I'm gonna do a flip and burn.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I think it has the most, like all older Paizo games, has the most potential, the highest learning curve.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'm complaining because that's
Like
what I
it.
do.
Yeah.
But like I feel like if you give this like 2 or 3 sessions and you do some research, you could probably lock this
Yeah.
in.
If
but
you got a group of people who all like understood the cores mechanics of it,
Yeah.
it could probably flow pretty well.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Engineering phase.
So I actually succeed. So I've diverted power to engines just
Okay, so it's
because,
gonna give you
or
+2 to your check.
I'll do guns because I think I can't really rotate enough for my arc to get anywhere interesting. I think if I were to do boop boop, you would be in my port. I think port start. What's left, right? Who's
What is your
Navy
maneuverability?
officers? Port,
Port,
starboard.
port is left, starboard's right.
Facing the ship or facing toward, like at the front of the ship.
Facing out of the ship. Like going forward, left is port, right is starboard.
What is your maneuverability again?
So my starboard 2.
It's average,
my
2.
Maneuverability or my drift.
It's your maneuverability is
It's average, so
which
I
is
can-
2, which means you have to move 2 spaces to make a turn in between every turn.
That's fine. I was just, but I have to. So
Yeah,
I
you have
can
to move
as
forward.
much as I want, but I have to
Yes.
move.
So like you have to
I
go straight
got
2
it.
before you can make a single turn, and then move 2 again,
I have
and
to
then
go-
that creates the arcs of the spaceship.
Done.
No. It's move forward 2 and then
I
you can
know,
turn.
I know. I'm just showing like in order to. I get it. So
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
1. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I got it. So
Yeah.
I was here. So
Because our
it's
maneuverability is actually better.
2.
There, yeah.
1, 2.
Ours is
There you
good.
go.
Yeah, we only have to move 1 space in between.
Oh, nice.
1, 2, and then now I think
Yeah.
you're in my firing arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Like that.
We can
But
say
that's
that.
just
That's just theoretical.
when I just decide. You're 6 spaces away from me, right?
Sure.
6
Yes.
spaces from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fly, your burn room.
Yeah, because see that's why that's why that's a maneuver,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm only moving a few spaces, but I get to
Yeah.
turn a whole thing. That's
A whole 180.
the fun part about this.
Got it.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, because ours is a little bit more maneuverable, even though we're the same size.
Making mistakes.
Okay.
Yeah, so a 2 is bad maneuverability. Or worse compared to us.
Yes, average. We're slightly
Average.
We have
So,
good.
My engineer did go. I'm going to give bonuses to the weapons. Roll
Okay.
of 1 weapons or 2, and that's it for my engineering phase.
Okay, so now we're in the helm phase. Do you want
Yes.
to go first, Ian?
I'm going to. Should I target or balance, meaning shift some of our our shield to the front?
I'm gonna try to move so that our front isn't facing them.
Okay, so I'll-
when you fire, you'll just go to the port or starboard.
Okay.
depending.
So I will
But this-
target again then?
Yes, as long as I win the piloting, we'll be okay.
Yeah. So should I target their weapons again?
I think so. It's either the weapons or the engines.
Okay. I'll target the weapons.
I'm gonna yell at you when you do that.
Okay. Do it.
No. Damn it.
Man. That's okay.
It came down to the numbers. I was close, but no.
So yeah, I succeed because that's beating a 10. So yeah. So
Okay, weapons are targeted
the
again.
very next attack is a 19 or 20 crit, and we don't have to roll on what systems it does critical
Which
damage to.
systems did you repair?
Computers.
Your computers.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing with this. Like I have to technically scan to know that information, so it's kind of weird. Like,
Yeah. Oh, also with a -2 to mine, but I still succeed.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So I rolled my piloting check. I'm
Okay.
I'm doing
I don't
standard
have the
fly.
+2 because I didn't use the computers this time, so I just have the system bonus and my own bonus.
I'm doing fly, and I'm going to target the system with my science officer. So
I got a 23.
I got a 23.
Oh. What's
Now
that mean?
what?
What's that mean?
Do it again.
Release.
I don't know.
Roll again.
Yeah.
I want to know if it has
Double
a...
check because I rolled a 15. I have a +8. It's 23. I think it's. Oh, I have a 24 because a +1 piloting modifier on my ship.
Damn it.
Sorry, I
modifiers, check
forgot to.
modifiers.
Did you add the +1 to piloting from our ship too?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ah,
We were more on it and got punished for it.
got it. I'm used to everything.
Stop
being-
playing taps.
I'm used to everything tallying together, like
If
everything
there is
added
still
together.
a tie...
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, it's not a tie.
It's not a tie anymore.
Damn it. If there was a tie, we roll another piloting check. We just do roll again.
Oh, that's funny.
So,
Okay.
Okay,
You go
so
first. Do it. Or well.
All right,
You
we
first.
go first. So
Well,
my
I'm just
intention was to maneuver so that we flank them, or at least they're gonna keep our front away from them because we have the coil gun which can fire on the sides and 2 guns on the sides.
Yeah.
So as long as we're not facing back, we can still take 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go. We're gonna go 1. And then on the second one, I can turn because I'm going to move 1 in between.
We could also evade. Just moving up to our speed and it increases our AC and our TL.
Yeah.
The hell does barrel roll do?
You just press on
Just for
one.
fun.
Do a barrel roll. Flippy no.
I think that's where I want to stop. And then I had one more question about movement. Because the reason I was asking about doing a maneuver versus anything, because it can instead move fewer hexes than this amount. And then it gives us a speed. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. If my ship's just moving very fast, it makes it our
So I have a movement of 6, 2 on maneuverability. So now that's where I'm facing with the successful movement I had as a response. And I'll science officer, which I rolled already, which was, I think, with your countermeasures non-active, no countermeasures, and your sensors being glitchy.
Yes.
What does that mean for? Because I have to add that modifier as the DC. So it's 5 plus all those elements. So 5 plus 0 plus for the strength, the ST or whatever. I still don't know.
I
what
think
that
that's
means.
if yours are glitching, then it would make it harder.
Yeah.
Ours.
No,
glitching.
it's target. I'm trying to target one of your systems, so you're trying to detect my targeting to prevent it from happening.
Oh, I see.
So it's your countermeasure defenses plus your sensors. So to target an enemy starship system, and I must have my sensor systems activated. So you have sensors, but what happens when they start glitching?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what we also haven't been using? In the modifiers, we have +2 to computers and +1 to piloting, and then +1 to any 2 checks per round.
Oh, yeah.
So I could have used those on the piloting or something else too.
Oh, well.
It's cool. Now we know.
Done now.
I don't.
Our sensors, I mean...
Because they're glitchy. They're still active, but they're glitchy.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it would
just
reduce
I think-
its effectiveness,
No,
right?
I feel like
it does.
that's
It just
only
says
for
there's
our
a,
checks, though.
Yeah, the
'Cause-
-2 is only
But
for
my check in order to target a system is the following. It is the DC is 5 plus 1.5 EST plus countermeasure defense plus sensors. That's the DC I have to
The
beat.
sensors is 2.
But
like-
even when it's glitchy.
Yes, because
Okay.
the
I still
glitching
succeeded
only
it.
does
It's just I'm
our...
curious. Okay.
Yeah, it's making it more difficult.
You
to
have
use.
no idea how many modifiers are in space combat.
There's a
let
lot of
let me read them
but
out
we'll
to you.
say
You
it.
have speed, maneuverability, drift, AC, which is armor class, of course, targeting lock, hull points, damage threshold, critical threshold, PCU stat,
Nope.
Shield.
shields.
forward, port, starboard, and aft, and basic.
You have captain, you have bluffing, computers that you're using in here, gunnery, intimidating, piloting, engineering, gunnery. What else? I think that might be it, finally. I could be wrong.
Yep.
And then there's this 1.5 thing, bro. Like, you say it and it does. I'm like, what are you saying? You're speaking a foreign language. Like, what is 1.5?
We don't have to go back and change this, but I don't think you can turn that much if your movement's only 6. Because you can only turn every
two.
3.
No,
two.
it's every
2
2.
in between.
Oh, it's 2 in between?
What?
That doesn't make
When
sense.
moving,
That makes no
altering
sense.
its forward fighting, or at least in the phyretic.
I move a space on the second move I can turn.
Okay.
Right? Why would they?
For
why
example,
would
a
they-
ship average taking 2 turns in a round must move at least 2 hexes before its first turn, and at least 2 more hexes before its second turn.
2 before.
No. If with a ship with an average maneuverability has a speed of 8, it can usually turn a total of 4 times. So that's every
Okay,
2.
yeah.
So I turned
you're
3
fine.
times.
Oh, so I could have. Yeah,
I did not turn 4
I could've
times. I
turned a
turned.
lot
I went
more,
1,
but that's fine.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, why would they say 2 and then like that is? I'm like freaking out right now. Okay, I was like, I hate this
Freaking
game.
out, man.
Freaking out.
Okay. So with that, I targeted, and I'm targeting. I think your computers again, just because I don't know, because they're quirk. Or is that what you repaired?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll target them. I'll target your sensors again. Why not?
Yeah.
So okay. So now it's guns, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna just hop on one of them because I'll be able to hit.
Yep.
Hibbity-boo! So what is my...
So that's
Plus
for
3.
me a critical. That was a 20.
You're hitting our.
I rolled a 20.
You're
Is he hitting our front?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
I actually think I could choose either, right?
What?
Because I'm
If
facing.
you're in the.
If you're
these
within that.
fading lines, but I don't think you are.
I don't think so.
Let me put this above it.
Yeah, follow the lines.
So if we're facing this one. So this line is this corner.
Yep. So draw a straight line through that corner.
So it's this one, this one.
Okay.
So no, you are hitting our side, thankfully.
Okay.
Also,
pilot. Told you I'm great.
So that was a natural 20
Yep,
on
and-
mine, plus 7. It's 27. So that means it automatically breaches the crit threshold.
Yes, so you
Does that crit?
even though you
Yeah.
no matter what you do to our holy. It's
So
still
now I have to,
damage.
and I'm targeting right now, so I don't have to roll the dice to.
Yeah, it'll make your glitching system.
And I'm going to be fighting with my
malfunction.
heavy cannon laser. I am in a medium distance.
wait, but that's
so
if you. Oh, he did crit. Never mind.
Penalty.
Yep, I'm done. No, I'm not. I don't think I hit because I only rolled an 8. Because I only add 3 to my roll, and that's it. Right. Gunnery check. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just gonna take a -4 now.
Well, shit. That sucks.
We can't take push actions with it, but we're not gonna try to even add in the
Yeah.
extra rules to the system quite yet.
So that was with your shield.
Yeah.
it's 10.
Shield is 10, so subtract
So it's-
whatever.
You're going to be taking 7 points to your hull.
Okay. We're down
which
to
is
23, guys.
23.
And our port, I believe. Yeah, our port's shields are 0.
I think in normal scenarios, I don't think I should have been able to do that ram maneuver because I think I'd have enough
yeah,
spaces
but it
to
also
go
damages
through
your
it.
ship, so
Yeah.
So
we're fine with it.
it's fine. And also,
also-
turned wrong at the beginning of the game. So
I need to start using my paradox rolls because I keep rolling really bad, and that's basically just saying I don't have to roll. I roll this number instead.
yeah, use that.
I
Goddamn.
need to.
Can you use it after you roll, or does that have to be
It
before?
just says instead of rolling a random result. So,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I have to do it beforehand.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So your turn to shoot at me.
Yes. What do you?
I rolled a total of 19.
Yeah, that.
You targeted. So that's a crit.
Wait,
No,
not a
total.
19 on the die.
Total. I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be a 19 on the die. 19 or 20.
Oh, I see. Crit threshold. Gotcha.
Yes.
So I did 6 points of damage.
Damn it.
Okay.
I rolled 3 ones.
So down to 43 hit points.
Yep.
Did you? And you missed, Morgan.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Back at the
I
top.
was so close. I was 3 points
Engineering.
away.
So computers are fixed again, though. What do you guys? You handle the shield.
I did.
Stuff, right?
I did damage your sensors again.
They're malfunctioning.
So
Yeah.
now they're malfunctioning.
I'm gonna try to patch those. I think would be the best thing because I'm gonna start using those extra 2 unless we really need them somewhere else on the piloting check to ensure I can keep ahead of the other pilot.
I'm gonna do it to
You've been hitting every
engines.
time,
So I'm
basically.
diverting power to engines. Should we be keeping up with the PCU stuff?
I
That's
I
what
haven't
vote
been.
that we do not.
I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
just
like
haven't
it isn't.
been.
I imagine it's like a power threshold, right? Like you can't compile parts that exceed your power core.
Yeah.
That's how it is in
Probably.
every space game
and
ever
it has
made.
to deal with like.
Well, there's also build points,
restoring
which is
shield
like that, I think.
Restoring shield points is based off that, but
Mm-hmm.
I haven't tried to do that yet. So I'm gonna try to patch, which is if it's
So
malfunctioning.
I did make that. So I get
it
plus
does
2
take.
speed.
It says it takes 2 actions to patch. So I'm assuming
2
I would-
engineers.
Can I just reduce?
So
it
it
to
takes 2
glitching?
SR. 2.
Okay, so I can't.
I think I
Wait, so patch says engineering check to reduce effects on success. Treat system as 1 step less severe for current combat, 1 hour, or critical damage. Not modified damage core. It doesn't say anything about 2. Of course, I have these cheat sheets, which I thought I printed for you guys.
Hey, Chan.
Yeah.
I actually would have hit on my attack because I add my piloting and my dex, so I would have hit that last attack. I'm looking at the gunnery check and it says a d20 plus the gunner's base attack bonus or gunner's ranks in the piloting skill plus gunner's dex mod, bonus from computer systems, bonus from captain, science officers, and range penalty.
So for each weapon fired against a target, 1d20 plus gunner's BAB. What the heck is
Bonus
that?
base attack bonus.
Or piloting skill ranks plus gunner's dex mod plus computer system bonus plus captain bonuses from crew plus range penalty plus action bonus penalty. Golly, that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, how much damage then?
2.
Okay. 41 it is.
So, if I'm reading this correctly, I can patch it, but it's just not going to fix it. It would only take it down to glitching again. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
So,
say
and the
anything
DC is
about.
obviously higher, so it's,
So if you wanted to reduce it all the way back,
15.
yeah, you would need 2 engineers doing 2 patch actions.
yeah, in one. So you could do it in one turn, but we just can't.
You don't have the engineers to
Yeah,
do
so
it.
I am gonna try to reduce it to glitching because we want to target better, and it's the only system that's not fixed.
I was just looking up what a cool gun actually was. It's basically a
But
real
I have to
gun.
beat a
Yeah.
15.
Do it.
I do not.
Damn it.
So I run over there and I go, oh god, and then I run back to the.
Nope. Okay.
I open the door to this. There's just a bunch of smoke billowing off.
So,
I feel like we got
helm.
this. Helm phase.
Let's roll. Let's roll for who goes first.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at him. tell him to
Which
do
is
better.
piloting, right?
Do it. Roll.
Nope.
So that's
You suck at
I
this!
am bad at this. I have a great modifier.
23.
Can't roll high enough.
Yeah, we go first again.
But on my
Okay.
gunshots, which
And then
is
so
shitty
now we can
modifier,
do.
well,
So
great.
I'm gonna do for science officer.
This character's made to hit things.
I'm
I
gonna
got 17.
do.
Shoot.
Damn it.
I'm gonna target your sensors again.
All right, are you doing anything
Oh,
during the
I
helm
might not
phase?
hit it.
Helm phase.
That's
Well, I feel like I should balance our shields.
yes, I do hit it.
So,
And I score critical on a 19 or 20.
okay. I'm going to put some of our shields from the aft. Should I do forward?
Half
and half, 5 in
Pick
front.
forward or side, whichever one, and I'll do my best.
Okay, so we're gonna take 5 from the back and put it on the forward. So we have 5 on the front, 5 on the back, and then 10 on the right side, and 0 on the left.
Okay. And then
Oh wait, I have to make a check. Sorry.
this is the line that gets me. As they move their starships, pilots can attempt additional skill checks to perform dangerous maneuvers. So can I move my speed and choose somewhere in there to do a maneuver?
Move starships up to its speed to make turns allowed by its maneuverability. Move starship at its speed. Pilot checks reduce starship distance between turns by 1. So this is the maneuver action,
Okay.
right? So that's what you're talking about. So move the starship up to its speed. Then for a DC 15 plus 1.5 ST.
Stunts are different than maneuvers.
Piloting check. Yeah, stunts are different
That's
than
what
maneuvers.
keeps
Piloting
messing
check
me up.
to reduce starship's
Okay.
distance between turns by 1 minute. By 1.
Let me double check to see if any. I'm not gonna try maneuvers.
I still am.
What's that?
Reduce distance between turns.
I legitimately don't think that matters because there's only 2 ships in this combat.
But it just doesn't make sense. But there's no turn order. It's all rolling for pilot checks to see who gets to go first.
Yeah,
Like there's
I
no there's no initiative.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there is anything.
Okay. So, here's my plan. 5, that's fine.
I don't think you're supposed to. That doesn't make sense.
not supposed to tell what we do.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense.
I mean that makes sense to me that we wouldn't tell you necessarily what stuff we're doing, but I don't know.
Most moves have speed. Plus 10 plus.
So you fire the same order.
I'm going to. Yeah, because all the damage happens before we resolve any of the after effects. I'm going to do something a little dumb, but it'd be more fun than just moving. So I'm just like coming on comms and I'm like, get up. You said, so we've got 5 front, 5 back, 10 starboard. Because they took out our port. We still have 10 on starboard.
Yes, correct.
Hop on the starboard guns.
Got it.
We're going under.
Over and under.
And I'm going to try to beat a DC 14 piloting check. I just need a 3 or higher.
I've got a question before he rolls. Don't
Well.
say it. I'm not looking over there. There doesn't appear to be any limitation to how often I can demand, encourage, or taunt as long as there's only one per phase.
Hang on. Let me
I
find. where's
think
the-
that it says with the
phases?
captain can act in any phase of combat, but I want to say it's
Just
you only get one per
over the
turn.
whole turn.
That's my
I
guess.
can't find where it says
Captain.
322.
A starship can only have one captain, and character can assume the role of is currently vacant. Alone can act in any phase of combat.
During any phase of combat.
That's all it says, yeah. The captain alone can act in any phase of combat. The actions the captain can take are described in this page. That's it.
that. And the last
You can
check
take one
made-
action per round of starship combat.
There you go.
Okay, never mind. I've already done it. I've already yelled at you.
We figured it out.
I'm gonna yell at him again, but
Ah!
we've already done it.
I got a 16.
Oh,
I just needed to roll above a 3. So instead of trying to turn our ship and just pull it around, we actually boom, boom, flip, barrel roll.
Oh
Ah.
my!
What?
Not turns, literally turning the ship.
What about it? What about it?
Oh my! I've been reading these rules wrong. I've been reading it as reduce your starship's distance between turns, as in literally rounds by one. What is it?
We've all
talking
been
about?
doing that.
Oh, I thought I was stupid. Like, it's literally you reduce how maneuvering looks. So mine's 2. So if I maneuvered,
You can-
I would turn it by
every
1.
Oh my gosh.
Just like we do, yeah.
Oh my!
that makes sense now.
Holy, that was crazy. I felt so stupid. It's like, it's just it has a higher DC to do though.
And our right side is actually facing
Flying
the
doesn't do.
left.
So the challenge with that is that if you maneuver, you can actually fail it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Stunt.
We're upside down right now.
Yeah,
So-
we are currently upside down.
I flew forward, and as I turned, I succeeded in the barrel roll stunt, so our starboard side is actually facing you and not our port.
Okay, I'm going to now move. I'm going to roll to do a
Very
maneuver.
nice.
Natural 20.
Because they know he's not going to be able to make it to the other
Stop!
side. even if
It's
he
a
makes it
maneuver,
the
to
front or
move.
back.
Yeah,
Not to shoot,
yeah,
unless-
still.
So I'm
I
maneuvering.
guess you
So now I can rotate every.
But he's only got a
One.
move of 6, so hopefully he at least can't make it to the other side.
No, I have +2 movement because I overcharged my engines.
8.
So I have 8 now.
Okay.
So let's see if I go like 1.
Gonna ram us again.
No, I'm maneuvering. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my gosh.
4,
Uh-huh.
5.
Okay, that's still alright. So we're facing each other upside down, though.
Also, there is a turn in place maneuver where you don't have to move forward, but you can just turn in place.
Yeah.
Where's the list of maneuvers?
I have it on here.
Oh, because it was a crit. I also have I have evade till the start of next turn.
Oh,
I don't know what that means, but I've got it.
does that
Evade
mean?
is +2 to AC and +2
Wait,
to
how did you get all
TL.
those in one maneuver? Where are the maneuvers?
It's just I just did the maneuver action. Maneuver starship, and the crit success effect says here.
What?
This is what I've been using. Top of the page, second box.
That thing is like stereo instructions. Jesus.
Pilot maneuver. Crit success roll. Gains evade till end of turn.
Nice.
This is the updated rule set too. I should have printed this out. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought I did. I thought I printed everything.
Gotcha.
Save the trees.
Save the trees. It's all right. We'll be done after this ends. Okay, so we're almost done. No, we haven't had a break, but might as well just throw this in. If you need to go, you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? That's my new rule. Like breaks maybe. Just if you're hungry, we'll
Just
usually
throw,
I wait
throw
till
up the
people-
fan if you need a break.
I'm waiting. I wait for people like, hey, can I leave? I'm like, okay, we'll break. Okay, so You get to shoot first, since you moved first.
Oh, sweet. All right. We don't get.
What does evade do?
You get bonus to your AC and TL,
think
so
it's
plus 2 to
plus
AC.
2. Okay.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm using my fucking paradox thing, so I'm instead rolling. I choose to roll an 11 on the die, so I beat the AC because I add like.
Are they going to
4.
beat it with plus 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because their AC is 11, so 11 on the die plus all of my stuff. Yeah. So, and you're still on the coil gun, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I've got us upside down. They're getting in front.
Oh god!
Not again.
All right, so I'm on the starboard side. I rolled 3 points of damage.
You can't shoot from the starboard side.
What?
You have to
Look,
shoot
we're
from the
facing
front.
each other.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm on the front. It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Okay.
They're
Since we were
literally
saying
all the
that
same.
everybody
So what
can-
is it?
3 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
So total of 14.
14.
This doesn't hit their crit threshold.
Nope, not even close.
But we got 5 shields up there. You did do that, which was good.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
my turn.
almost maneuvered.
So how many are you at now?
Almost.
So I'm -4 or -2 because I'm medium gun shooting at close range.
You're
did
at
you
what,
guys-
26 or 36 hit points?
Did you take
20
your penalty for being?
So you
on
said
the-
did how many points?
14.
14. So I was at 41.
41,
So I'm at
20,
28, right?
28.
Yeah. So. Okay.
They've almost caught up to us in hit points, guys.
We're doing
So
more
that
damage.
We are.
is unfortunately not
If
a
we're
crit.
doing damage at all.
I'm targeting your sensors, but with my
Fuck you.
gunners, that's a flat 20.
We're already. Our sensors are gone, dude. Like.
So I'm gonna
They're just
shoot
not
and
functioning.
destroy the
Are
sensors
they?
now, and so that is it's 16 with a -4, or is it -2? It
What
hits.
range is it?
It's medium,
It's just -2.
so it's an 18 then, is what I got. Okay, let's see if I can win. Not looking like it. No, it's unfortunate. I could have.
Imagine if they had shields.
Oh, we also can't take push actions because it's malfunctioning.
Oh, is that what I said before? But we probably
So
didn't
that's-
use the push rules.
It was, yeah.
Crazy.
That was it earlier?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
something
I
about,
thought
but we
so.
probably won't use that because
I
we
won't
won't
do
have
it.
more rules.
Yeah.
And then he even acquiesced
So-
and said, "Yeah, that's probably right."
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
It's interesting.
Look,
I
man.
could have had
much
with
going
that
on.
roll. I could have had lethal, but I rolled terrible, unfortunately. So I didn't destroy you guys. But
I
much?
blow a raspberry. At the
I did
fire.
12 points of damage. You guys
So-
are at 11 now, and I've destroyed your sensors. Your sensors are gone.
Wait, how many points of damage did you say you did?
They
I
are-
did
They
12
are
points.
12.
wrecked.
So forward 0.
They're
So we did
donezo,
7.
right? Just Dunzo.
We definitely
Yeah,
don't have.
they automatically
We're at
do.
23.
7. You have nothing left in forward. I destroyed your shields.
we redid the shields up to 5.
No one told me this.
Yes, we
He
did.
said it multiple times.
It was said
We've
out loud.
said
mean, I've
so
said-
many
I've
times.
reaffirmed
If
it
I was
multiple
down here
times.
trying to figure something out, I didn't hear it. Okay,
That's
so
fine.
So instead, we take 6 points of damage.
wow,
So we're at 17, motherfucker.
cool.
We're
Okay,
alive.
all right, back atop.
But you did critically affect the
Yes.
sensors, so it is wrecked now.
Yep.
Crew actions involving the system, except to hold it together or patch,
Automatically
fail.
If the power core is not the power core, we're fine. Stacks with penalty. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
avoided
it's
reading
just.
the rest out loud.
No, I didn't. I'm an idiot.
What-
I did not.
You didn't crit?
I did not crit. I'm a fool.
Woo!
I
Malfunctioning.
crit twice in a row.
Yay.
My brain was just like, "Oh, this is what happens when I land a hit."
I do it. I do the
No,
damn
I
thing.
did. So the systems are fine. I didn't score a 19 or 20.
How's your ship looking?
28.
Yeah. 28 hit points.
28 to 17.
How long does that evade stuff? The plus 2 AC and
I
plus
think
2.
it's just that turn.
Just that turn.
Okay.
Through that,
So it's back down
through
to
that
11.
gunnery phase.
I'm boosting my engines.
do you
DC
guys think?
10.
Try
It's
to
9.
boost the engines or maybe the guns to deal more damage.
I think we should boost our AC and evade because.
Okay, but this is the engineering phase where I
Oh.
can choose to put power into
My
a
bad.
system.
You're right.
He makes it so fucking easy.
I wouldn't say
I do.
It's a shame.
Look, man.
I say I'm gonna boost the weapon system, especially if you use your last paradox roll for the day.
Yeah.
You get 2?
Yeah. I only
Nice.
have one more,
Okay.
and it's a 13, so it's.
Because we
better
know
than
we're
before.
close. We're like, we gotta push.
Yeah.
But not the mechanical push. 'Cause we don't know what that does, and I want to fuck with it. Wait. So if I'm boosting the diverting power to the weapons, that's just the straight 10.
And it's -2 because they're glitched.
The computers are not glitched.
They're not glitched?
because I fixed them.
Okay. I missed that somehow.
So you want to know the here's what you do, the blurb they have if the PCs are struggling.
Beat it.
The PCs should realize early in this fight that the Endless Threnody lacks any and all ability to make attacks in its rear arc. By keeping their more maneuverable ship behind the Endless Threnody, they can minimize return fire from the Eoxian vessel. Too bad my piloting skill is 8, and my engineering skill is plus 11.
You fired at us from the back. You did that on like turn 2.
Yeah.
No, I rammed you guys.
And then we were behind you, and you said, "Well, I've got rear weapons on the
Yeah,
back." And
you definitely
you
fired
shot
from the
us.
back.
You 100%.
I thought
did.
port meant the rear.
You motherfucker!
I didn't go floating on a boat.
We would have,
for
'cause that's what I was
4
trying to
years,
do, was to
wasting
get
my
behind-
life.
Well, hey,
remember when
man,
I
don't
did
look
the
at me like
That's
that.
what this is for.
Hey,
It tells.
Hey, I didn't go floating on a fishing
remember that
boat.
cool flip and burn?
I'm not some sort of main sailor.
stayed
Not the
behind you,
Navy.
and then like
I recognize now what you're about to do. You're a Marine, man. I thought
Yeah,
you thought
you're right.
Marines had beef with the Navy. Is that wrong?
No, we're just better.
So,
Anyway.
what happens?
anyways.
Sorry, everybody.
You know, I don't think that gun that hit us from behind was a real. I'm gonna try to get there again.
Besides, I think I only fired once, and I don't think I did that much
You
damage. In
did.
fact, I can check.
That was probably one of your first crits, but
No, I only did 7 damage.
I did
that
divert
round.
to the.
I can add. Let's add the 7
engines.
damage back.
Yeah, I'll heal us.
Shoot him with the grappling hook and just
Like it
swing
never
around.
happened.
Yep.
So
You're at 24 now.
Yep.
did successfully divert power to the engine, so we're
Cool.
+2 to that my piloting check.
Amazing.
Or sorry, not piloting, weapons.
Weapons.
So any ones you roll are 2s.
Amazing. Okay. What now?
Yeah, I'm really stupid. Okay, so I successfully boosted my engines. So we're now on helm, so we roll to see who
Yep.
Goes
Axe
first, and
Goes
any
first.
other helm actions can be done here as well.
I can't. Well, I could. It would just be at -4.
You want to try to
Okay,
order me around?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at him.
Yeah,
Tell him,
yell.
get behind him.
Okay.
I want
got
to
my
wait for
stat.
his roll to know.
17 total. I beat the threshold.
Yes, I'm fucking.
So
I'm trying, man.
For pilot, are we doing what? What are you doing?
I'm going to use the
What were you rolling for?
demand phase
Oh,
to
Captain.
yell at
action.
him as a captain. Yeah, to
I get
be
a
like,
+2.
do better. You get a
Oh, the
plus
ships
4.
are off screen.
+4.
Oh, no.
Nice. And then
It doesn't matter. They've been like equal to the camera this whole time.
I don't know if you have to
Can't
announce
see.
them before, but I'm gonna use both of the extra +2 check modifiers for this roll. $28.
Yeah, you win. I got like nothing.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Okay.
So I go first.
Yes.
I also want to try and shift the shield points again.
So I can't fly because you guys are right in front of me. I have to do a.
Stunter him.
What do I have to do? It has to be a stunt. I think I have to do a flyby. It's DC 15 plus 1.5 ST. Still don't get it. All right. I do make it. Luckily, though.
All right.
But gain plus 2 AC. No, it's evade. Wait. Flyby. 15. Piloting check to move up to speed. Move through one enemy occupied hex without provoking.
Without provoking, yeah.
During gunnery phase, single art weapons can fire as enemy. So I wish I could have maneuvered to get that turn radius, but I don't have it. But I did boost my engines. So flyby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe is all I can really do. I think that puts me in the best position to not get hit in my rear.
I also failed my check to divert shields.
And my science officer will
So
go
we've
ahead and
got
do that as
10
well.
starboard and 5 back.
5 back, yeah. We can fire from the back and be perfectly fine.
We only be able to fire one weapon though.
Oh, okay.
because the laser cannons are port starboard fire.
I
Coil
thought we
gun's the
had
only
a-
one that can
Oh,
fire.
no, you're right. I thought we had it back for some reason. My bad.
Target.
He's always
system.
messing that up.
Oh,
Front and back.
Run back.
Half.
And I did successfully target system, sensors,
Come
so
on,
I get a
man.
19 or
How
20.
hard is it?
Up
Yeah,
there.
think about balls.
It's
all
a
the time,
DC
man.
5.
I
man.
know.
Like,
Where do they go?
How do you
Trust me,
fail
I
Where do they
know.
come
Where
from?
do they go?
How do you fail that?
Well, I didn't fail.
Because your
Where's the P
sensors
go?
only +2 to it, and you have no countermeasures.
Yeah.
So I still don't know what EST and ST means. Does anyone know what EST and ST means?
Shield threshold. That's the only
And
thing I can think
what does E mean?
of. I don't know.
Energy shield threshold?
Do we have energy?
Same-
Is
same.
energy shields a thing? I don't know.
All shields are energy shields.
What is EST?
I mean,
though?
sure.
I'm gonna look it up. I thought I knew enough about this to like understand.
Dude, Kirby was my jam
I
back in
love
the
that
day.
game. I did love that game a
Good
lot.
maneuverability of 1, so I can go. We go movement of 10, so I can go. I can turn every hex that I move.
Yes.
Correct.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You
Turn.
want to be either long range or close, so I'm going to stay close, which is within 5.
Yeah. So move forward more in turn. Wait, we weren't facing that way, so we can't move that way. So we have to move forward 1. There we go. Yeah.
I don't know. I look it up and nothing comes up.
Yep. Same.
I don't. Maybe
fine.
it's a misspelling.
Who knows?
Am I dyslexic?
I don't think so.
No EST. But
No fancy maneuvers. Ladder up, boys.
Is it that turn?
If you've done all your helm actions because you failed to
I
divert
did
power,
fail.
then yes.
And he moved first, so we fire first.
No,
I fire
he
first.
fired first.
Oh.
and then you fire last. Okay.
Okay.
All the
So-
damage is applied regardless before anything else. So like even if we
Well, it
were
doesn't
destroyed,
matter, I
we
can't
would
fire.
still fire.
I can't fire. Somehow you made it behind me in some weird turn.
Because we have a
radius.
movement of 10 and a good.
Okay, fire. I
Uh,
can't do anything.
Yeah.
Woo! I don't roll.
No fancy
I
maneuvers,
hit.
boys. Ladder up.
I hit with a like.
See if you win.
I don't even remember. All right, I'm actually getting a second because I wanna. Hey, 4. That's 2 2s.
Mhm. Brandon, what did you roll?
Brandon missed.
You are kidding me.
No,
I lined up this shot perfect.
I missed.
What did you
guys do to
roll?
me.
5.
How did you roll a 5?
Because I've been rolling really good.
Can I see your sheet really quick? I want to check something.
Yeah.
I,
P.S. There's nothing there to help us here.
no. Hang on.
Are you adding the 2 plus from the computer systems?
5's not gonna get us there.
Hang on. Where's your skills?
1 point. Okay, 1.5 times the target starship's tier.
Which is 2.
Enemy starship.
Yeah.
That's what EST means. Enemy
Oh.
starship tier. Starship tier. Enemy
Oh.
starship tier.
Okay.
God damn it!
I feel like it would be one of those things if you're like, upload all of Starfinder's space combat rules, please, and just start screaming.
Yeah.
Your brain starts frying out.
Your blood starts
Like in the
leaking
far
out.
future, you put on the total recall
neurodive.
helmet. Ah!
Oh my god!
I'm actually a spy. Let me out of here.
Ah!
But it's still fun.
So we only did 4 points of damage. That's it.
Guys.
Because he also had a -2 because 4 because he's a long range gun.
Okay,
That would be it.
let's try to get through these rounds. Okay.
We got this.
So, rolling
Engineering.
engineering, gonna divert to engines. So it's mine plus my tier, which is 2, so that's 1. So it's DC of 11,
Damn.
Told you.
which I successfully made.
I got
Great.
you, Brandon.
Nope.
So I've
Leave it.
got
Leave it.
plus
Leave it.
2.
Forget about it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for my pilot.
I'm still going to finish my engineering phase.
This has like a hawk basically.
Okay.
Seems to be something similar to.
Alright, I'm going to use the hold it together your sensors are going to act for the rest of this round as though it's just glitching. So you just take a -2 and they're functioning again.
Lovely.
I go over with some duct tape. It's fine. Come on, man. Keep it together.
Alright. We're also equal in hit points right now, by the way.
Okay.
We have 24, they have 24.
I'm going to piloting check. Do you want to yell at me again?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
buddy, I
missed,
could
so we're
use
just,
a-
we're just yelling back and forth.
Sadist
We're
over
just
there.
yelling back and forth.
Look, I did what you asked and then you fucking missed.
I'm demoralized.
Brandon! Brandon! You have 2 jobs
I'm
technically,
not
but you're
rolling
failing
so-
real
I'm
bad
not
at one.
rolling so-
I
not
used
rolling
the
so hot
extra
right
+2 from the modifiers as well, and that's going to be a 29.
Okay. Jeez.
Man, I'm pissed.
I'm demoralized for missing that shot. Wide open, and I choked.
I kind of wish I could use my paradox rolls on other people, but it's only my rolls.
How that pilot look, Grim Daddy?
27.
29.
Woo-wee!
Yes!
Do what you gonna do, bitch.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay on that dead whale booty.
I'm gonna do a little. This maneuver is gonna cost us 84 years. And that's a success on the maneuver, but not a crit. So that's
Is that Interstellar?
1. Yeah, it is. 2.
It's a good movie.
3.
And you're able to turn on every move?
With the
Yeah,
successful
maneuver.
maneuver,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
It increases, yeah.
4. 5. 6.
And we're not upside down anymore, are we?
We both
No.
still are, I thought.
No.
Okay.
That is the side we want facing them.
Are you trying to ram us again?
No, because he couldn't do that before. We just had fun.
Because our right side currently has...
Is the only one with 10.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't able to fire. I have to try to get behind him again.
Now I science officer as well. I'll do target. Oh, I won the check. Who would have guessed that? And sensors 19 or 20. Okay.
I'm gonna do that too. But just with a -2 to my roll. Well, it's a good thing it's a DC 5. Because
I really can't. I really can't stop you from. Yeah. I really can't stop you from getting around me.
facing this way, right?
No, you were facing that way.
That way?
Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why am I looking at this like I'm actually fighting you guys? I don't
know.
Like I'm like playing some sort of PvP game. Right
I'm
now.
targeting...
Man, once
Because
we learned
we
that
are.
game wasn't real, it was real easy to do.
I'm
this.
targeting sensors this time because I'm tired.
Even still, if the gun I was using is 2d4, like
Well,
it's
so are ours.
pathetic. Well, I mean, it's not like the big guy in the front is a 4d8 shot.
Golly.
That's why I've been eradicating you guys because I've been hitting you in the front
Yeah.
when I can move second. So
Jeez.
There was.
okay, please, I can't obviously attack you. It's time. It's time for this to.
Well,
End
give
it.
me 1 second. Give me 1 second
Oh.
before. Let me. There was a.
There's a what?
Oh, I know. I need more ranks in piloting. That's a higher level thing.
Ah.
Never mind.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fire.
Everybody fire. Don't miss this time.
Nope. I missed. Oh wait, are we adding 2 to the guns or no? No, because you fixed sensors.
14.
Did I miss?
Points of damage?
No, to hit.
Good.
Yeah.
I missed though with a 9 or 10. Barely missed. Wait. No, I think I do hit because I can
My
add
AC
one.
is 11.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what I add because
My
plus
feet
3
are
is 9.
freezing right now, y'all. I'm actually cold.
One. No, I do hit. Barely. I meet it at 11. 3 points damage.
11 points of damage.
So 14 again. Jeez. They are at 10 hit points, guys.
10.
Now we're talking.
Now
Right.
when we finally figured out...
At the top, I'm engineering to do +2 because there's nothing I can really do here because you guys are unless I get to pilot first.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's a
That's the
second.
I'm
only
diverting
thing.
power to piloting to the
Yep.
engines just so
Yes.
10, it's just a 10, 13, yeah, I hit that, so I got a +2. And then I'm going to use those extra +2 points again. One from the computer.
Yell at you.
Yeah, sure. Now, are you
Alright.
feeling more confident?
+2 to the boost. All right.
I try to yell at you, my voice cracks.
I think we're understanding this. but-
Run. For my tobacco.
27 for my piloting check.
Oh, we're doing piloting already? Okay.
Yeah.
27. Yeah, I think you got it. All right. So I'm not even going to move because there's nothing I can really do once you, like, even with maneuvering, I just don't have, there's no orientation in which you can't get in my rear arc. So I'm just going to,
Crazy.
I'm going to move because I'm role playing.
Yeah.
So I'm maneuvering, so I'll be like, 1. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Run away! Run away! We don't even have to move, really.
Here, just tell me what you want. That's what usually should happen.
Yeah, I think we can just turn and chase them because we don't need to face starboard because we know they can't maneuver. We're reacting to it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Too bad I can't take a shot or on long range,
7.
and then you take a shot when we're in
We got
medium
10.
range.
What?
I would say move it like more behind it a little bit more. Yeah. Actually,
Just don't get
I'm
close.
sorry.
Don't get close.
Oh.
I was gonna say, what is long range? Is 20?
20.
Yeah. Because it's 5, 10, 20.
You just want to stay back?
Yeah. Is that 20? Is that enough? Or
I
else
don't think
could-
so, no.
Okay. Well, then let me do
Yeah,
this.
you're about. That's way too.
I want to do a stunt then. So you'll take the -4 instead of him, but his gun does more.
Okay.
And he'll take -2 because you have medium weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's only,
I thought they were
I'm only
close.
at a 4 when we're close. That's why I said just
Right,
don't
right.
go close.
Yeah.
You can get closer, just please don't be close.
How many hexes are we?
About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, wait, no, I'm short. Not
You're
medium.
short?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Because it's light laser.
So what do we?
okay, so let's do medium. So you both take only -2.
Perfect.
Okay.
Great.
Cool with me.
Okay, just firing. It's 11.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
moving. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Fire.
away.
Yeah, I moved just like 2.
How many boo? I hit. Oh, wait, actually, if it's -4. Or no, it's -2.
-2.
Then I hit, yeah.
I did not hit.
Well. 4 points of damage. Look, if you did hit, then we would have killed him.
Can we hail him over
sorry.
comms? We're gonna chase you down. Wait, hold on. I closed the line. I hit something on my neck. We're gonna close you down. Well, I mean, we're gonna close down on you. I mean, we're gonna Stop
Engineering.
moving your ship.
Stop moving your ship.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, they made it to the edge of the map. We're gonna lose them.
Oh, shit!
They're gonna hit the loading screen.
No matter how you move, that is how I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
You
stay
are
in the
intimidating.
medium
So we can roll
range.
piloting.
Yeah.
You're
I got a natural 20 on the piloting, so that's probably not gonna happen. I probably should revert
Yeah.
my movement.
How much your total? I don't think even if I did the
F-
engineering.
F4?
Oh well, I guess.
Alt F4?
Are we skipping the engineering phase?
I already did mine.
Oh well.
I'll
Well,
move it back. Sorry.
No, that's okay. This is 9.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm diverting power +6, 15. So I get the +2. Do you want to yell at me?
I did. I succeeded.
hey!
Oh, is that a +4?
Yeah, it's a +4.
Yo!
So natural 20 is 29 for me.
19. We still made it to 24.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
oh,
you go
you
first.
beat- yeah.
If I,
Pretty
had rolled,
good.
if I had rolled average, we would have been okay.
Yeah.
Go first.
Yeah. Okay.
Act like we don't know they're just gonna keep running.
I mean, I'm gonna play it like I probably should. But I just like.
I mean,
My brain is done.
Hit the afterburners.
Punch it, Chewie.
Okay. Okay.
Ludicrous speed. Go.
Is that Spaceballs?
Yes.
Yeah. So I maneuver for the success.
We ain't finding shit.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fire! 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 So you get to shoot first.
God damn it.
All right. Woohoo! I hit. Brandon!
All you got to do is 6 points of damage.
I gotta roll.
A 4
2
and a
3s,
Yeah.
or 4 3, or
Yeah.
4 4s.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Nope.
Exactly 6.
Yes!
Oh wow.
But you still get to do damage
Yeah.
first. Like all the damage goes through before.
So
we
this is my
resolve
heavy
this.
cannon. You
Yeah.
see as the
Yeah. Wait, which side is it? Oh, it's straight
front.
front. Fuck.
that was out. Okay.
And we already passed the phase where I could
So-
divert shields.
It's alright.
I forgot to target. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm firing. And it does hit. It's not a
Yeah.
crit
Not a crit.
because I rolled a 19, but I forgot to do target lock,
Target, yeah.
which I would have done, but I wasn't thinking.
As long as he doesn't do 24 points of damage, we're fine. Can he do 24 points of damage? I don't remember what.
Yes.
Shit. I don't remember what
It
damage
would not
was
be
at.
easy, but yes.
Yeah.
I just did 20 points.
Okay.
So, okay. With the final bombardment, their ship disables and starts to float in dead space. The power is off, but y'all's ship manages to barely pull together with 4 points of health remaining, even redacting the 7 I accidentally shot.
If you didn't do that, we'd be dead.
you would have killed each other, and that would have been the end of the session.
Honestly,
Which it is the end. It's
that would be
regardless.
fun to do anyway.
So you're victorious against the endless Threnody, and its power core overloads, and it covers the ship with this negative energy, which is how the Eoxans power their
Access
ships.
our logs. Access our logs. Access our logs. We need the data.
So now it's time for you guys to fly over to the ship and collect the data, and that's what we're in today.
Until next
I hit
time.
him up overcomes. I told you, son of a.
Okay, well, let's debrief
stop
very
running.
quickly, and then I'm mentally
He never
done.
lets you have your bits.
Okay, so what are my personal thoughts? I think that, like most things, the issue is not with the rules, it's how they're digested. Because a lot of this stuff, it makes sense being people like us who have played games, multiple systems at this point. I think that's something I'm happy about this show doing, is exposing us to a lot of systems. I don't think that the system is, quote, bad. I think that it is extremely poorly explained in the book, as well as every other written platform I've seen. Perhaps but also it's a challenge, I think, with learning this sort of thing. It's like a cognito hazard where you're like, the only real way to learn this is to be shown how to do it by someone who already knows how to play the game. So when you're starting out from literal scratch, it's just awful. Because I spent hours reading about this, and it looked like I didn't read anything. I had printed in so many documents. I
It's another
read.
thing. It like makes it weaker, too, in terms of D&D, even Pathfinder. You know your character, you're fine. There is so much like responsibility on each part to know all of the rules and how they fit together, as well as just the mechanics, the parts of the ship, like that everybody at the table needs to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Whereas if there are people that like have nothing and only the GM knows or only one player knows, that's going to be such a slog because they're going to have to keep going back to the character for every single role. Like part of it. It's like it requires everybody to be cohesively in and like knowledgeable of the rules.
Which is it's a big expense.
Difficulty.
Because fighting on little like, okay, you can move, you can walk, game over. This is like, you have to know every role and how they intersect, because all these roles build upon what you do in the next phase.
Yeah.
So everyone has to know. And it's like, I feel like it's all one of those classic blunders where the limitation of the role equals 1 to 2 people. I can see if everyone knows, like, it's the obvious answer, and I think the only dramatic thing that can come into play is multi-ship, because one-on-one, I feel like there's only one answer, and it's all about who gets to go second.
It's the piloting.
It's
Which,
piloting,
you know,
and if the piloting,
sense.
which it does, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's interesting, but I think that it has some issues. I think the biggest issue is just that piloting meaning everything. I mean, the higher maneuverability wins. And I think the ship, well, at least in this setup, and obviously you can have weapons in the back, so this sort of thing wouldn't happen as common if you have a full-fledged. I'd like to see this in another setting, which, again, in this one-shot booklet, at the very end, there's another major fight that occurs. So, I don't know. I think first impressions are, it's rough, hard to understand. There's a lot of abbreviations, even in the rule book, that you have to double back and look. There's also a secondary combat manual that fixes the core rule book Starship combat.
Really?
So not only do you have to have this book, but you have to buy that.
Oh my gosh.
And that's where I got these documents.
Was the second book.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
because the first book doesn't even have a magic officer, because that was a big oversight. Magic influenced people did nothing on a starship well, unless they had a particular skill they actually built to do
like a
starship
beam or
combat
whatever.
for. But it has no synergy with being someone who deals with magic. I think this would be a lot better, obviously, as you keep going. But judging on first impressions, horrible first impressions. And I kind of predict it's just a nightmare to learn. And I feel like it's one of those things that once you learn it, it gets really interesting like anything else.
Yeah,
But
I think if I
tough.
would get it to like Warhammer or something, like it's probably a bit of a
Warhammer's
fun to
pretty
get,
rough
to
as
get
well.
over for
Yeah.
sure. But if you do it with a group who's like really committed, like we want to play this type of system, we want to learn this, and if everybody learned it, you're probably going to be playing that system for years because there's not another one quite like it.
Yeah.
Which is cool. And I think that's going to keep a lot of people in 1E even when Starfinder 2E comes out, because I bet a lot of try-hard 1E Pathfinder and Starfinder fans who even tried 2E and were like, I'm going to stick with Pathfinder 1E, they're probably not going to switch to Starfinder 2E either.
Depends
I'm
on how
just-
what they do with it. And who knows? I haven't done research
I
on it.
think it's going to be the same. 2E Starfinder is going to might even have a bigger impact than Pathfinder 2E, just if it's a more accessible. Because the people, I don't, D&D Spelljammer or whatever it's called, like all that stuff, I've read it, like at least parts of it, and I'm just like, I don't know. It still just feels like homebrew to me, and I'm like,
I'm
I don't
running a Spelljammer campaign, and I haven't done a ton with the ship combat, and like even the little I did use like a third party kind of thing for it, because if you don't, then it kind of just leaves some characters doing nothing, because there aren't roles. It's just like, all right, where are you on the ship? Cool, you're on this weapon. Takes 3 people to fire. One of you gets to roll for it, and kind of sucks that way. I don't know. It is very different, and plus 2E Spelljammer versus 5E Spelljammer is wildly different apparently. But I don't know. Like this is obviously completely different, being very much science forward versus fantasy. There's a mix.
I do have a thought. My feeling is that this system operates best when you're not level 1, and it operates best when the scenario is beyond an open playing field where there's no hazards. I feel like when there's external things, asteroid fields, movement, dangerous pockets of gas, other things, I feel like that's when the system really when it's like a something moving.
Yeah, imagine that we're in like a populated airspace with civilians.
Yeah.
And someone's like trying to
Or you're trying to defend them. They're not trying to kill you. They're trying to destroy a core, like someone who's about to die, like the Kobayashi Maru kind of thing.
Yeah,
right?
or they're like trying to evade us through the
Star
civilians,
Trek.
and we're trying to like
Star
dive
Trek.
around the civilians.
It's a test where you can't, like, it's a test where like the Romulans are destroying civilian ships, and there's like no way to win it.
Continue, Matthew.
It's a test they take before they become a captain on a starship.
and they're trying to like catch up to them but also not hurt civilians. So like that would be cool.
In my own GMing, I've been trying to figure out ways of making combat more interesting than, all right, hit the thing, kill the thing.
What
Like,
ways to make 5e
that's, like,
combat
why-
more interesting? Wow.
well,
Have you tried Pathfinder 2nd Edition?
I mean, you remember what I said when we started this?
Come here real quick.
Like in that conversation we had originally, is like I'm not as a GM. I find traditional combat, that is what you do the most. Not entertaining. It's the dungeon design and the situation for the combat that's interesting, and that's what makes Critical Role interesting. If you watch, there's like times like 3 or 4 sessions, no combat happens.
Yes.
It's just you're sitting there listening to them, and they're sitting in a tavern, and there's some weird sex thing going on because that's what they do, and like that
I love how that's what you boil it down to.
and that's like the most famous clips kind of deal, right? Where you look, it's like, oh, there's this where he's like, meet me at 6 o'clock, and we'll maybe Fern and what's
Oh,
his name.
that-
Like that the most popular like there's like
Okay,
there's like
sure.
sessions where they have like a lot of role play
Yeah.
character focused stuff where it's quirky and funny and whatever.
Yeah.
And then like the combat that occurs are these crazy battle maps, and it's this like that the stakes are interesting. So I feel like the reason for the combat and why combat's happening, it'll translate the same to this that it does. Because for me, I don't know about you guys, but like the little basic thing where it's a couple of guys and you're going and you're shooting. Even when I play my barbarians in D&D 5e where I'm going crazy, like the 5th time I'm like throwing my dwarven axe of the lords, my dwarven throwing axe, and
Yeah.
slaughtering a giant. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
You know what I'm saying?
that's-
Like that's just me though, and I think
Yeah.
there's people that love it. It depends on the table, and I do think this is gonna get really old if it's a flat
Yeah.
field
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
doing it 1v1 over and over. It comes down to maneuverability and turn order.
And that's what I'm saying is like making combat more interesting, not just like in terms of like what you can do or what the enemy can do in terms of actions. I'm talking about like introducing something that isn't making a status effect happen on them or whatever. It's like some external thing, like you were talking about. Oh, in the dungeon, something actually, or a
The
goal.
water's flooding.
Yeah,
You're trying
or-
to fight while the whole dungeon's flooding. It's falling under
Or
water.
in
You
some
know,
external
I've
goal.
done that. It's
A dynamic
That was my
map, yeah.
my first ever dungeon I wrote when I was like in high school freshman year, because I DM'd but not well. Was they got abducted by these fish people, and they were in an underground area, and they used a fireball, which is like insane in D&D. Fireball is like a nuke.
Yeah.
It casts a fireball, critical misses. So I'm like, okay, what happens? Hits the top of the ceiling, and the rocks fall, and the water starts gushing because they're underground in this marsh in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Water, and they're like, so they're trying to fight fish, which can breathe underwater, so they don't really care. And then they're drowning, and like some of them are still stuck in their cells because they were abducted, and only one of them had gotten out.
Jeez.
That sort of like that, like the time pressure, like, oh crap, what's
Yeah.
going is interesting. So
I did mine after everything was done. It was the final trap at the bottom. Like every floor, they kept going downstairs underneath a lake, further and further and further. And when they finished and beat the boss, it was like you hear the grinding of metal. At the top, there was a bunch of gates that held all the water back. So it was, as while having to get upstairs and fight other traps, water's rushing on them. Like, let me out!
Yeah, and but there's like also this, like as you said, that's what like you're into, and then some people like to just like take the rules they want to, whether it's not they want to flat. I'm sure dynamic environment, dynamic storytelling, combat, and all of that stuff is important no matter what type of game.
Yeah.
But in the entertainment, there's also like such a wide spectrum, like even beyond Critical Role, where it's like they've got charisma, star power. I haven't actually watched it, so I don't know.
Yeah, the charisma is
There's too
definitely
many
a big part of
people that once I hear more than like 6 voices, I'm like, I'm out. But they've got all of that, and so they can like lead these like, I assume, like really complicated like role playing scenes, and there's all of this there, and then you go further than that in terms of entertainment. Like they're maybe not all about the rules, like even if they're trying to use the rules to their best ability. Beyond that, there are shows and stuff that will record like the session and use that to create the narration, and then they remove all of the game playing elements and just leave the story that was created, whether or not they do after like voice acting and stuff. But it was created using that system. They might leave like a roll in, like if someone gets in like a natural 20, but otherwise things just happen, and you know it's based on rolls, but you're not quite sure like what the results, they're not talking about it. You just get the story.
Yeah.
And then you can flip to the other side, and then there's like the podcasts or video shows where they're specifically, it's like sitting at a table with them. and it's like they argue over the rules a little bit. They still make it. They're always on. They're still
Yeah.
personalities, and that's what keeps you engaged. But it's like just play. It's just like sitting at a table and having a beer with them, and they're still telling a great story. But they're also going to break apart and like riff each other and like have all this banter. And then you could go one step further, and it's people who don't know any of the rules. And they're just trying to like get through like slog combat and play like a modulon. And some people enjoy that too, and they're just kind of like all over the fucking place, and that's entertaining in another way.
Yeah. I feel like we're very much more of the third. At least where we are currently, but yeah.
It's
I
just
wasn't.
interesting.
I wasn't
Because
even
like
paying
in terms of like
How
what,
dare you.
like
I had to
entertainment,
work.
like people like I very much like I like even this like could it be like more engaging with like different scenarios and stuff, but I still like this.
Yeah.
I like sitting down with everybody and like figuring out the rules, and that was cool, and I enjoy like listening to that too. Not all the time.
Yeah.
And boy howdy, if you guys stuck through all of that, congratulations.
Congrats.
But I think the system's cool, and I would want to play it again.
I want to see what
I want to
2E
play
does.
2E
Yeah.
more, but I would totally play this again.
Yeah,
I'm
I really
happy
want to see what 2E is going to do.
that you chose this and also chose to do Starship Combat. Very brave, very brave. man.
Brave choice. Brave choice. Bold.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's if it's a space game, you have to. Like, there's no choice. Yeah, like Synth Weasel here said, huge old discussion. Too long didn't read as it edited.
TLDR.
Yeah, here, TLDR'd apostrophe ED, right? So here on uninteresting encounters, but made the objective not kill the baddie, but
Yeah.
escape. Yeah, and I mean, when we first started talking, man, I mean, I was just like, yeah, I've never liked combat, which is ironic coming from a war gamer.
Yes.
But it's just I always felt this is gonna upset people, and I'm sorry, but it always felt like a watered down version of what I was used to playing. Like it's not. There's something there. The rules. And the war games are annoying in their own way because they always have to answer every question, which is usually good, but that also means you have to dig for every answer, which is not so much fun. And I've always felt like combat, like I've always been more of a narrative guy. I've enjoyed, like the show doesn't really exhibit how I would run a normal game.
Yeah.
Because like in a show, it's like, yeah, I have to be a little bit more narratively focused because we're telling a story and it's not as natural. I don't let them know, but odds are like it's a little bit more confined and narratively focused than something. I don't like sandbox, but like ultimately though, I think the sweet spot is when you're collaborating with your players, you're telling an interesting story, and then it kind of naturally comes about. Like they almost force themselves into scenarios that do that storytelling for you. So it never really is kill the bad. And it's like if you're ever having to like find yourself shoving them in places to make things interesting, I always think back like how would their characters react, and like what would really wreck their characters, what would make them stressed. Not them as players, but the characters upset. What would make them react in a way that they normally wouldn't react if I've seen like a trend of like, oh, I'm going to be nice every time. What would make them crack, drive some drama, make a complication in the conflict in the dungeon? So anyway, I think that is, like any other system, imperative here. This is a storytelling game. It's a narrative game. It's a role-playing game. It's an improv game. So evoking improv into the combat only serves to embetter it, I think, and using the rules as narrative tools is the best way to go.
Yeah.
I have to pee. So, with that, I have nothing left to say. I want to appreciate you all for sticking with us. I know that was crazy, but we did it. We finished the 2 encounters.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank